Moshi moshi moshi. Tsuraimu desu. Hi. Welcome aboard. So good to have you. We're playing a game today. We're playing WANDERSTOP, specifically. There it is. Today's gonna be a cozy stream. Primarily because my VR headset has exploded. And I've been super busy. So I haven't been able to broadcast for a while, and I'm terribly sorry about that. So we're gonna play something cozy, and we're gonna broadcast till about 6 a.m. tonight. Now, for those of you not in the know, WANDERSTOP is a game about tea. Yeah, it keeps the thing tracking. So.
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter.
Oh, it's voice acted. I don't have to speak.
When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters: control.
It's
Are
game
you in
about tea.
control?
So we
Or
have
not? Because if you're
we
not,
have our own cup of
here's
tea
what
here.
happens.
Just
You get
finished
hit.
brewing it.
Hard.
Ah.
You feel scared.
I do feel scared. Do you feel scared, chat? I feel
You
kind of scared.
submit.
I do that without being hurt.
But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control.
Yeah, of course.
That feeling right there.
Yeah, of course.
The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment.
All right.
That it can be what drives you. That's the
I
reason why I
am
became a
drinking
fighter.
a bit of
That's why I
vitae
pushed
tea
myself
from Tea and
harder
Absinthe.
than anybody I have ever known.
For those of you who have been paying
I
attention
trained
to the
like
blue
my
sky,
life depended on
I've been
it.
doing tea reviews.
I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years.
Wild.
Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything. But I earned it.
You sure did.
This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can...
Uh-oh. What happened?
I lost?
You did lose.
How? No. I must have gotten sloppy. Complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure.
Oh. You know, this was supposed to be a cozy
I'm
stream.
a failure. Again. I'm a failure.
I guess content warning.
I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again.
I'm just
Take
gonna sip my
responsibility.
tea.
This can be fixed. Only
Oh,
one
yeah,
person in the
that's
world
good.
is good enough to train me back up.
Master
Winters.
Winters.
She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do.
She will. Surely.
Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes.
Indeed.
I'll do whatever she demands of me.
Ooh, that's good tea.
And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms.
Also,
but
thank you
mine.
for the bits. So, WANDERSTOP's a game about tea. If you are drinking any today, feel free to post that in chat. I'm drinking vitae from Tea and Absinthe. It's really good. Tastes like apples.
I had chocolate.
Yeah, hot chocolate's good. Ooh, Master
It's
Winters.
It's not tea.
So this was written by Doug's brother, I believe. I'm tired. We gotta keep moving. It's lazy. I let myself get complacent to ensure it never happens again. Oh, what is going on? Wow, she's getting real fucking tired. I have a feeling this game's gonna go into some heavy shit. She's She's leaving her sword behind. We gotta keep going. Oh, she's burnt herself out. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, gang, this is gonna get heavy. I could feel it. Why is there heavy topics in my cozy tea game? Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I have this cup of tea. I'm on a bench with a fat man. Hey, big man. Very good morning. Oh. Oh, her legs won't move. Why won't her legs move? What? I personally love to add a splash of bone broth to get bone apple. Bone apple. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, you're already in the square hole. Okay, you could stay. You could stay there. This one's name is Boro. It's good to be making your Hi, Boro. It's good to meet you. I forgot to enable the It's been so long since we broadcasted. We're sloppy. I'm sorry, folks. I'm gonna take a nice.
You're cute. It's fine. You're cute. You're
Ah, cute. This tea is so good. Ah. Oh. Sorry, I'm so fucking. I'm so fucking. Yeah, it's I'm Alta. WANDERSTOP. WANDERSTOP is the name of my tea shop right in front of us. As long as I'm making tea, would you like some tea as well?
You are cute.
An acceptable answer. Only tea for Boro. I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps. Boro already retrieved the sword. Just the normal sword weight.
Just the square hole.
It was simply the way a sword should be. I'm looking for master winners.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
The non-Euclidean square hole.
Look, someday we'll get an upgraded square hole.
The upgraded square hole.
You said you're not wanting to drink tea, but you help me make tea. Making tea is good for the soul and the body. I'm a fighter, not a tea maker. Only fighting. Yeah, basically. That's all she's good at. Ah, it's good tea. A nice warm cup of tea really does the body good, chat. You can relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose? Then straight back to your exciting journeys. Nothing but a diversion. Don't feel like you have to answer right away. Do you want to help me make tea? Come speak with me, and I'll be glad to show you how. Our warrior girl has been offered the opportunity to make tea. The opportunity.
He's kind of an absolute unit.
She's a cutie. Look at her. Look at this. We got teas. Okay, so we got movement and camera movement. We have seed pockets, tools pockets, brewing pocket, and miscellaneous pockets. Let's find that forest. Well, we can't go swimming. Oh, we can run. Or we can toggle running by clicking the stick. What happens if we just go to the forest?
You are.
I'm earnestly curious if we can get a bad end for this. Yeah, we're not making no tea.
You're making no tea.
I ain't making no tea. We gotta find master winners.
What would constitute a bad ending?
Our warrior girl doesn't learn anything, and then she dies in the forest. She already seems like she's having a bad time. Oh, she can't fucking run. Wow, she made it 3 yards. She made it 3 yards into the woods before collapsing. Well, looks like you're making tea. Please be careful not to push yourself. You've been in a great deal of stress. I can't be pushed too hard. I'm metal. Generally speaking, collapsing from exhaustion is, not the intended gameplay. Something is very wrong with you. Could it be exhaustion? She's gonna get shot in the knee. She's not shot in the knee.
She took an arrow on the knee.
You think we could just keep going into the woods? You know, let's not. Let's just go make some tea. It feels like it's just gonna keep throwing me back here. Let's get right into the tea making. Look at these guys. Can I pet them? I can. Yeah, I can scoop them up. I can pet them. I can pet the idiots. Yeah, let's go. You can pet the stupid idiots. I love them. Look at these guys. Oh, he's pet the ear. He makes a little noise when you run around with him. It's so fucking good. Oh, look at this X-ray vision.
Club penguin?
It's not really like a penguin. It's like a... Oh, good God, it's green rope. Oh, look at
Kind
this.
of like a penguin.
Oh, this is cute. What a charming shop. We decided to join. I just need to...
distinguish.
Huh? What's up? This.
What are-
We're gonna make sure she's well to travel before we let her go. If we're gonna make a tea, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners. I will show you to the maintenance room. Hold R2 to highlight the current location of other characters and key items in the clearing. This guy's a sweet old man. Like a penguin tried to act like a chicken. I know, they're cute. I love the things in the background there. The tools you must use to dry the tea leaves. See the basket. With the basket, you can gather up tea leaves. Just scoop them up with your fucking hands. Once the basket is full, return here and place them under these bowls. They will begin to naturally dry. If you've used up all the tea bushes, you can find more out in the clearings. They regrow plentifully. No need to worry about running out. You telling me you only use one type of tea leaf? We have a tea leaf basket. So now we can oh, Jesus. Wow, we could do... Yep, we sure did scoop up a full thing of tea. And then we just put it in there. I want to get a little more tea.
Tea.
He said it was out here on the edge of the clearing, right? Is this tea?
Ears?
That's not tea.
The motherfucking
This is tea.
tea. I want to do tea making IRL.
I made tea right now. Well, it doesn't,
It's
there's
probably simple. We just need some herbs and like one of those teapot tea kettles.
So there's just
like
little clusters of tea things.
I want like the Asian style of tea kettles where you put like the leaves in the middle and then you pour in the hot water.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The one-shot tea steepers.
You just let it steep in the water.
What's up, buddy? You've set the leaves out to dry. It'll be several minutes before the process is complete. They have naturally dried. They will clump together into a tea ball. The tea ball is the most convenient of nature's miracles. We put it out of mind. Next step is a bit of gardening. You already saw the wall of tools. Each one can help us in some way. All we need is the watering can. Looks like a frog. Ah. Take the watering can, stash it in your pockets for easy use. Maybe outside by the garden. Press square to stash an item. Square can be used when the item's in your hand or when the item's on the ground in front of you. So I guess we'll take this. Retrieve an item, scroll the inventory list using R. Center items was selected. Confirm, take out the items. So what else do we have here? I'll just take all these. I'll just take this and stash that in my pocket too. Keep everything on me. 100% preparation. I do love the Froggy can. It's the natural sequel to the Froggy chair. Welcome to the gardens, where the
froggy watering can is everything.
We have a blue fern here. Imagine a grid surrounding our fern. If it were to plant 2 additional plants forming a line, the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. What the fuck? I'll give you a seed from... Okay. It's plant... oh, what is it? Comey. Plant combing. Why don't you just make a line of blue seeds? Okay. So we plant one here. And plant one here. And we have an egg. Then we just grab our... this. I have a chicken. Next, you must water the plant egg. Take the watering can to any of the spigots. Once you've done this, come speak with me. Basic tea making. Take the froggy watering can.
The froggy watering can is so cute.
It is really cute. This game is a very chill game. Alright. Now we can water it. Whoa! Okay. You have watered the egg. It'll grow into a hybrid plant. Small hybrid. It'll grow even more seeds. You can be using small hybrids to make new plants. Once you picked a new seed from the small hybrid, let me know. Well, we already watered it, so... Interesting. I got more seeds. Next step. Is this gonna be written down anywhere? I'll show you the next type of plant. Foxtail agave. Large hybrids. Small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruits. Remember how you used a line. To make a large hybrid, we use this triangular pattern. This is an entirely new shape. Use some blue seeds to make this new triangular pattern. So we take this, and we put one here. And then we put one here. And we put one here. There we go. And then we just grab our froggy watering can.
Froggy.
Oh yeah, look, every time you water this, it produces new seeds and new fruits. I got a chip chip. I made fruit. It's a chip chip we'll be using in our tea. I will tell you though, if you wish there are many more hybrids. Ah, it's so good. You can also learn more about the fruits. The attributes of these fruits will be quite useful. Stare in silence. I'm stunned. It's a silent treatment can only mean one thing. It's time to... This man's a ball of positivity. So we have a field guide. Simple fern from blue fern seed. Simple flowers. We got the blue prumba, magtails, frubs, sunset shovels, chip chips, palate cleansing fruit. Consuming it reminds you of those who've wronged you. This belongs to me. It's mine. Let's go make tea. We're back inside the shop. I thought tea was simple. Tea is not simple. This is all too much. We should take a small break.
Tea time.
Yeah, sure. Lay it on me. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. One of them notices the signs that says no librarians or farmers allowed. They both become quite scared they're going to be kicked out the restaurant. The farmer removes his mask and... What? What? Wait, what? What? He's just fucking winging it. Organic feeling for the joke. Oh, it's such good tea, Chad. Such good tea. This better make me laugh. The sign removes its mask. They both order dessert. One asks for custard. Man, this guy's just kind of winging it. I don't think he's very good at humor. Humor cannot be rushed. It's gotta get somewhere eventually. The joke boat. They go to the movie theater, look at what movies are playing. Comedies, dramas, and horror films, and... How about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel. I hear it really loses steam at the end. I am laughing. The tea machine. Look at this fucking wacky-to-backy looking thing. It's just like a huge fucking thing. The most vital part. It's not user-friendly. For your convenience, I'll add a few pages. Can't you just show?
He is so wholesome.
Climb up the ladder and use the rope at the top. That one. The ladder accesses all parts of the tea machine. Pull down on the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Okay, climb up here. And we pour a cup of tea. Now we climb down the ladder to reach the bellows.
He's so wholesome, honestly. He's like Koshimir.
He is. He's like a big fleshy costume. That's hot water.
to...
I'll figure out the rest on my own. Your field guide provides details. Okay, we've heated the water. Now, kick the valve on the side of the water tank. This will transfer the hot water to the infuser. Back. Okay. Toss a tea ball into the infuser as well as whatever fruits or ingredients are. So we gotta go grab our tea. Where did I put the tea? Tea is over here. Okay, so now we climb up the ladder and toss the tea into the machine. As well as whatever fruits and ingredients you want to add for flavor. So we grab ourselves, not that, we're gonna grab ourselves a chip and toss that in as well. Kick the valve to transfer the tea to the pour mid. Okay. And then we grab a cup. Grab a cup here from this room. And set it down on the thing. And then we pour ourselves a cup of tea. So we pour ourselves a cup of tea. Oh well, I've overdone it a little bit. It's fine.
Oh, oops. Yeah.
I did it. I made some tea. Here you go, old man. Yep, here it is. Got you that tea. Yeah, did I do good? Ah. I take a cup of tea. Tasty.
Don't spill it.
It's fine. Delightful. Cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. It is a feast. I'm not an art critic. I have something very important to do. Maybe. It must be quite stressful. And to be great is all that matters. You and I have different relationships with our careers. If you ever put your mission on hold, I'm always looking for help. It is possible you decide to stop looking for Master Winners. If that were to happen, you'd be welcome to stay here. It could happen. You've known me for 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, she's getting heated up. Fighting is the one thing she spent her life on. If I don't find Master Winners, I'll never be the person I want to be. Serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything. Why can't she lift her own sword? Doesn't make sense. And off she goes. This is what you imagine a chemistry set looks like as a small child. Yeah, I can see it. I can't give up on finding Master Winners. Not until she trains me back into excellence. I gotta keep going.
Think, Alta. Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yikes. Well, it doesn't look like you're making it to Master Winners, sport. Hey, welcome back to the bench.
As usual, her spiritual being triumphs over her physical one.
Someone pushing themselves to the brink of the exhaustion and collapse. I mean, it is a mystery. Truly, I'm baffled. The days add up. I'm not okay with it. We'll fill out a complaint form. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. Being so productive is what's causing her great harm. The work is simple, but it's enjoyable. No goals to meet, no schedules to keep. When you feel back at 100%, away you go. Nobody's forcing anything. I will be here in the shop, tending to what is needed. If you want to try out running the tea shop, just come speak with me. Our poor girl is having a hard time.
A warm cup of tea.
I'm telling you, this tea I've got right now kind of kicks ass. What's this? Pink flower. Interesting. What are you supposed to do? Some kind of like hot object. Wait. Oh, look at that. It appears to be an incinerator of some kind. Picture frames for pictures. Fine, you big clown. As soon as she can pick up her sword again, she's out of here. We must be better acquainting you with the shop. This is a cute little tune. Welcome back to the maintenance room. I'm pointing you in the direction of our watering can. They are also quite useful. You probably know this, seeing as you've already taken every tool off the rack. The broom can sweep up unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. If you find trinkets, you are welcome to keep them. If you see any weeds, use our clippers. I will add some notes to your field guide. The little train's moving on the rail. It's our dishwasher. Cup is dirty. You place it on here, one of the dishwashing train cars. The cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. Rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system. Yes. Yes. Lie. Very good. I want customers to feel intimidated. Ah, it's good tea. Try to look angrier. Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to me. I love our little, like, absolutely opposed to relaxation warrior girl. Well, she looks good in her apron. And she doesn't have the little, like, thingamajig on anymore. It's your sword. Still too heavy to lift, yes? Just fucking scoops it up with his hands. Oh, look at this. Pink seeds. It's a tree stump. We will leave the sword right here. Quite lovely. When I first began fighting, I would smith my own sword. I learned everything there was to know about blacksmithing. I had to pick one thing and commit to it, so I picked one thing, being a fighter. I commissioned a great blacksmith. The sword is a part of me.
Ginger tea.
What are you said you're sipping ginger tea?
Ginger tea is really good for pain and inflammation.
How exactly am I supposed to run this tea shop? You may doing as you please. There are no specific rules. Just take care of the shop in whatever way feels right. Customers may arrive if you wish to prepare any tea ingredients. And remember earlier, you should go visit the library in the upstairs section of our shop. There's a book on gardening, written by Sylvia. You may find it useful.
Ouch.
Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it right now. It is happening. happening as we speak. I love this this old man. He's such a sweet guy. He had no problem carrying it. This is such a charmingly relaxing game. It's not a game that you play if you're in a rush for action or excitement. You can swap an item in your hand for an item in your inventory by selecting the inventory item directly. Now you need to stash. You can switch the inventory button, press B toggle on, or press and hold. Interesting. This mail. What should I do next? I appreciate your enthusiasm. I must request your patience. Sometimes there's simply nothing to do. So this is a blue garden, but let's see if we can't make things a little different. Plant a blue, and then a pink, and then another blue here. Grab our froggy watering can. We got blue seeds. So let me see. If I put a pink down here, and another pink, and then a third pink, I'll get a pink thing. Then I can water that pink thing to get a pink flower. Then we'll come over here and refill our water can. And we'll do some testing. So if we try a pink seed with a pink on the side and a blue over here. No, it doesn't seem to have quite done it. What if we do... Oh, hello. Hello, stranger. Yes, hi. It's a tea shop. No, thank you. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. I'll do something else. Okay. This is a riveting conversation. You can hold R2 to locate the current location of characters. Wow. New thing! Hey, buddy. He doesn't want tea. It's a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Who made the rule that somebody has to order tea? Don't be tense. It's a tea shop. You might wish to try a lighter touch with the customers. All right, that's T1 down. They're gonna drink tea. Least they could do is take tea when I offer it. Who wants tea?
Tea!
You're gonna make fucking tea and you're gonna like it, you little shit. So let's make a big hybrid here. So we can put the one here. And then we put one here. And one here. And then one here. Nope. What if we surround a pink with blues? Like this. Hey, that worked. Oh! What? The thing. I got a heart fruit. It's a vital beet. You're gonna make fucking tea and you're gonna like it.
You are cute.
You're gonna get some tea and you're gonna like it, you little rat. Let's dance around it. You're drinking tea and that's final. You're gonna drink tea. There you go.
Tea.
Just not really thirsty at the moment. No tea. Yeah, thank you.
Drink tea.
You-
Drink tea.
You know what I'm going through right now.
You know what
I'm an
going through.
overworked retail co-worker. I collapse. I can't carry my sword, the single most important object I own. I'm out here trying my hardest to run a damn tea shop. My one responsibility is put tea in people's hands. I'm sorry you have to do that. I'm gonna make you a tea and you're gonna drink it because you're in a tea shop. Yes, I'll be clear. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I need to leave.
Right?
What? But how am I supposed to give you tea? Okay. Boro, he's not drinking tea. Did you happen to insist that drinking tea is a requirement? Yes, it's a tea shop. Good to see you tackling your role. I love him. I love him so much. Sounds like they don't need me then. Then why am I here? Leaves gathered into piles. Time between customers is downtime. Try making a cup of tea for yourself. None of these sound like measurable objectives. My man literally said, listen, I'm not gonna pay you anything, but you can do whatever you want here. Alright then. Let's check our field guide. Why not relax and sit down with a relaxing cup of tea? Your thoughts may drift off to all sorts of places. Be sure to make it ingredients that will inspire interesting thoughts. Magtails, frups, sunset trebles, blue pumbra. Chip chip plants. Reaping beetles. Azzy's flower. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Let's go make some plants in the garden. Kinda wish I could like move these, but it's fine. So we have our large hybrids here, so let's try
Oh, we need more. We need more blues. Okay. According to my field guide, it was a blue surrounding pinks. So now we're going to do a... Look at that. Pink surrounding blues. Oh, that's an interesting thing. What is this? A puff pod. Puff pods are nostalgic for something you've never actually experienced. Alright, we'll make a cup of tea with some puff pods. Why not? So first things first, let's grab a cup. And we're gonna put the cup of tea down here. And then we're gonna climb up on the ladder. And pull the lever crunk. Single cup of tea. Then we go over here and kick the thing. It brings the thing over to the pot. Now we go into our pot. And let's put in our puff pod. And put in a tea ball. And then if we're ready, we go down here and kick the valve. And then all we have to do is just that's a perfect cup of tea. There it is. There's my tea. Now let's find a nice bench to sit down at. This is a nice bench to sit down at.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings
I'm out of tea.
like... It's as though I've won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success. Just do nothing. Go back home, take it easy, do nothing. I've never wanted that before. Huh. Weird. So, like, what's the value of living that way? I mean, what do you get out of it? How do you
Look
know
at this
when you-
fucking clown.
when it's enough? Because there's no
What's wrong with his
indicator.
foot?
I don't understand it. I don't see what it's worth.
Different flavors of tea will evoke different thoughts from Alta. The above sticker will be printed on your field guide next to any fruit she has offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves are not required when making tea for Alta. You don't need tea to make tea. And so then we just grab ourselves a
cup, and we're gonna take this dirty tea. What's the tea, darling? Well, we just had like this pop pot tea. Hello. Look at this guy. This is like a tea shop in the woods. A magical tea shop. You sound like you're gonna be a whole lot. I made some pumpkin latte chai. I just had some vitae and I think I'm gonna have some more. See, this is what I was referring to. He's a really fun knight. Oh, this guy. Gerald. Hi, Gerald. Fair day upon you. I'm not buying it. He's got a tie. Gerald, do you need something or not? Coolest knight that Timothy has ever seen. Timothy. My son. Aw, he's a knight for his son. Oh, look at this. The International World of cheese is in the plant. And sweaters with his oh my god, dude. Why would I forget you? As a father. That's another Timothy photo. Dude, you might be a little... Oh my god, this guy. I mean, he just likes his son, you know? This fucking guy. I'm seeing the pattern. Let's see another Timothy photo. Registering to vote in our local fishing ordinance council. He doesn't seem like he enjoys it. Send another Timothy photo. Horseback riding. Doesn't horseback riding make everyone vomit? Let's see another one. Graduating from 8th grade. This guy is like an incredibly overwhelming father. I don't get the impression Timothy likes you very much. This guy. Is drinking tea something a real knight would do? No, but you're not a real knight. I'm pretty tired from all this walking. Do anything that could wake me up and give me a big old shot of energy. Your field guide contains a section called requests. Anything a character has asked you will be recorded here. It contains information about the different fruits and various effects. Hey, buddy.
He is an overbearing parent.
Plant golf. I will propel them rapidly towards an old age. Okay, so this gentleman here. Something to help him wake up, so... nostalgia... He wants Azzy fruit. I think I know how to make Azzy fruit. Oh yeah, this plant's reached plant retirement. These plants have reached plant retirement. So many of these plants have reached plant retirement. Therefore, it may be prudent to assemble a collection of plants for plant retirement purposes. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? That's right. One pink plant here, and one blue plant here. Now we need to go get water for our froggy can. I think I might go make myself another cup of tea. In fact, I'll let you choose what kind of tea we should make. Yeah, let me go grab my cup of tea and I'll... Well, actually... There's still some life in these tea leaves. I'm gonna pour myself another cup of boiling water. Put the kettle. All right. We've got a blue and a pink. I just need to grab some pinks. Okay, let's clip these puppies. Yeah, we'll grab some seeds. Yeah, we'll grab some leaves. So it looks like each one of these only makes like a handful before we have to leave them for plant retirement purposes. Interesting. Alright, we got 12 pink seeds. You get a healthy amount. So let's make a big pink plant right here. There we go. Look at this thing. Oh, look at this guy. What is this? Azzy fruits. Pretty sure that's what we need. Yes. High in caffeine. We should also maybe gather some tea, and wait for it to dry, since we want to make sure we got plenty of tea leaves. Ooh. Tea. So much tea. Chat, do you like tea? I like tea. Okay. Well, let's start by pouring some water in the thing. There we go. Speaking of which, my tea water's ready. We're gonna grab our grim stirrer mug and pour the hot water on top of the grim stirrer.
Dynex, you know, we could just pop in.
There we go. Pour that on there like that. Let's do the fork in the garbage.
Unless you're still doing Helldivers.
They're still doing Helldivers. They should be. Alright, so now we need to kick this. Actually, Salo, can you entertain my chat for a minute? I gotta go back.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Actually, I don't know that I don't know that I have like a thing for you yet. No, reactive images isn't up for you. We'll be right back. Alright, we're still back. Hello, everybody. Let's make this tea. It's a very interesting tea machine, this. So then we come over here, and we're gonna grab the azzy fruit and toss that in, as well as a tea ball. Finally, we make some tea. Mr. Knight, where art thou? Here thou art. Here you are, cup of tea. I love the way he's done that. Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. This is peak Gerald, on my best self. People always tell me to chill out, and for crying out loud, please stop. They could take a hike, because I'm on the energy tea. It's the best cup of tea anyone's ever made. Can I ask about what's happening to your leg? Why is it on fire? I was wandering in these woods. All that's happened is I tripped to scrape my leg on a glowing purple sword, held by an eld witch muttering to herself. You shall bear the mark. You shall become the shade. It's prisoner. It's come. I think my man got cursed. Gerald, I think a witch has cursed you.
A witch? A witch?
My man's been cursed by a witch. It's literally smoking. I did 100 sit-ups. It's not how you heal a curse. It's probably new for you. It's really converting. I'll do another 50 sit-ups. Physical health and well-being. You know, my man's just trying his best. You reflect on that T-Sport. In the meantime, let's go talk to what's-his-face. Have you seen the flowers sprouting on the tea machine? It's no accident. Because of the spare tea that goes unused when you make a new batch. Whenever tea gets poured down the drain, it's being poured onto the tree itself. Your old unused tea hydrates the tea. The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. Do not fret. All of it will find its purpose in the end. Oh, really? Let's hydrate that tree. Oh, yeah, look at that. The tree gets flowers on it. That's really sweet. Who's this guy? Ooh, hey there, man who does not want tea. You're back again. Have you found yourself troubled by malevolent spirits? I know a guy. Demon seems to haunt. In your downtown, you notice the abundance of them. I have noticed apparitions.
There is a walking circulatory system.
Your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived.
Am hell diving.
Did you know that in communities where a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? How about I bring it to you? Surely this is more than I can afford. The Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost. It's almost too good to be true. All communities deserve to live in peace and security. Ice of room and board could soon become a vital fixture. Cool. Right. You're a demon hunter looking for a town now. I can't give you that because this isn't a town. Town hall meetings that run far longer than expected. Neighbors in disagreement about proper fence heights. Anxiety and many more. Who's blowing horns? Stop! Can't just listen to people talk. This is a tea shop. Yeah, burrito tea. I could do a burrito ceremony. Requires burrito tea. I will get you burrito tea. What is burrito tea? I'm actually one of those fighter slash tea maker types you've heard about. Burrito beets. I don't think I've ever grown burrito beets. They come from burrito trees. Luckily for you, I've already prepared. First things first. Let's get some more tea leaves. Oh, wait a minute. We can make some stuff. Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Sweep, sweep. Wah! What is this? What are these? Hue shrooms?
They're kind of a
Dupe
himbo.
shrooms? Gift shrooms?
That demon hunter fella's kind of a himbo.
Yeah, a little bit. Gift, dupe, and hue shrooms. What do these do? They just, you know, let's get some TVs. Oh, look at this. We got more,
Magic shrooms.
Indeed, this is a shroom. I don't remember seeing shrink shrooms.
Shrooms. We're gonna make people trip out. We're gonna give people bad trips.
Let's go gather some tea leaves to start a new thing of tea drying, since we have customers. There we go. Now we run back to the... back to the shop. And... put the tea in the basket. There we go. What's this? A thing! Look at all these magic mushrooms around. What do you suppose these shrooms do? You know, I can't water them. Looks like I can reposition them. That's about it. Of course, there's seeds and such in them. Interesting. Let's see here. Let's go find some more tea plants. My basket's only partially full. What are you gulping and giggling about over there? What are you gulping and giggling about? What?
Who enabled front face culling on my car?
Yeah? Alrighty. We got some tea leaves. I will store this in the thing. Finally, let's talk with Bosco. Within our shop library, there's a book called the Book of Answers.
The Book of Answers.
It's an old and sacred tome. It knows exactly how to meet the need of every customer who comes to our shop. If you find yourself struggling with a drink request, you can simply look in the book. It will tell you exactly what needs to be done. I am not knowing.
The book.
Burrow prefers not using the book. Now you know of its existence. I intend to... Can it explain what's wrong with me? The Book of Answers only pertains to shop-related questions. Alright, tea time!
The time.
Tea time. Step 1. A bit of tea. Step 2. Make the water hot.
Giggly little bitch right now.
Kick the thing. Go over to the thingamajig. In my thing, we throw a Riddle Beat in the thingamajig, as well as our last T-ball. Finally, we kick the thing. Come on. And then, we simply grab a, grab one of our clean mugs, put it under the thing, and pour. Nice and firm. Overflow that baby. Yeah. We got a cup of tea. Now where is he? There he is. Oi! I got Oviedo tea. There you go, champ. Tea.
It's tea.
It's Riddle tea. You brought me the ceremonial Viridal tea. And his customary perform the time-honored Viridal ceremony. Yes. One ceremony. And that's it. Where's your place of ceremony? I don't think we have it. Every town should have a ceremonial spot. We do this by the Wig Willow tree.
Wow.
Stinky cup.
Stinky.
Alright. Put the tea in the cup. If you ever try everything. There you go. Ceremonial altar. The way things work is you start talking about yourself, opening up about your fears, hopes, dreams, that sort of thing. Let's do it. Mess with the demon hunter. I'm struggling with what's having few problems, and I'm an exceptional person who does everything correctly with no mistakes. It's a real issue. How am I supposed to relate? Everyone's so bad at things. No, but I'm perfect, so I refuse to doubt myself. Our community gathers to conduct a Viridal ceremony. Alta. Bruh. Can you just, like, not be okay with others being perfect? Exactly. Who are you? What do you care about? No. She's not opening up. Well, we have a ceremonial read-along. We've got some T-balls. Alta does not open up about her fears. Hey there, buddy. Is there anything else I can do for you? I was trying to figure out why now that you were Timothy, believe it or real night. It's because I don't have a super cool night pose. Alright, let's see the super cool pose night. Can you add a little pizzazz to it? Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Try adding a display of your strength in there as well. Now do it on one leg. I want to see your sensitive side. Show me some emotion. Make it like a funny tragedy.
Make it like a Greek tragedy.
Now channel all these emotions. Congratulations, you're a knight. I feel like doing something only a real knight would do. Knight stuff. A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens. I read that on a restaurant menu. Knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths and report to somebody. Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason?
Oh, I think I screwed up the placing a bit.
Pops Mickey. I'm starting to see a is Mickey really your last name? Don't die, Gerald. Well, we've done a little bit of resting. Can we pick up our sword? Nope. Still no sword.
What?
We have a second slime in the chat. Hello.
Bubble.
Hello. There's
No.
nothing available to us right now. Therefore, let's make ourselves a cup of tea. It's time for another Alta cup of tea. Step 1, a bit of water. Step 2, make the water hot.
Step 3. Add the T-ball.
Actually, if we're making tea for Alta, we don't have to use a tea ball. Okay. Kick the thing. Go over here. What are my ingredients?
Why has this tea brewing contraption
It's
give the vibes of operating an improvised TARDIS?
This is like a Willy Wonka-esque kind of like tea machine.
This is an improvised fucking TARDIS.
It's a blue tea. Now we can go sit somewhere and enjoy some tea. Let's find a spot. Where do we want to sit for some tea? How about under this gazebo? Seems like a good please, for tea. Speaking of tea.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because
There you go.
obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them.
Yeah.
But, bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore.
Oh.
We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again.
Oh.
And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something?
Indeed.
That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. I don't understand why.
So each 2 tablespoons of tea is only good for 1 cup of tea.
What is this game?
This is WANDERSTOP. It's a game about tea. Which is why I'm drinking a cup of tea right now. Though it appears to be a very weak cup of tea. Honestly, I might want to make it again. Look at this beautiful machine. You know what this is?
What is it?
It's a dishwasher!
It's
It's the old classic carriage into a waterfall dishwashing mechanism. Things go up into there, and then they go into here, and look at this. They go through this hot thing here. Oh, hello. I have returned from adventures. I haven't been here in days. It's been a couple minutes. It's the adventure I got into. It's this. That's a stop sign. Did you steal it? I just found it. Fine line between finding and stealing, champ. I love this extra idiot. It's a stop sign with a mysterious past. It's a stop sign. How could it not have an exciting story? Cars? Another cup of tea.
Tea.
I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It's just so interesting. How about if I could just get another one of those? Come right up. Let me give you this. What is this? It's Timothy's favorite jam. Add some of this in the mix as well. However, I made you last time plus jam. Oh, okay. So... whatever was in the previous tea, plus jam, which I'm pretty sure was azzy fruit. So I made our boy some azzy fruit because it was very high in caffeine. How much can we fill this? Can I overfill it? I can. No. Okay. Kick the fucking machine. Go into here. We'll grab our, Oh, I don't have any azzy fruits. Okay, well. Hold, please. Wait, what? Claims he's been gone for days. Time moves faster in the forest than it does in this clearing. Your tea will still be hot when you return. An elaborate presentation of scientifically how the force works. It's strange and magical. This concludes the presentation. Explain it better! Okay. Well. Yes. Where's my froggy watering can? I love my froggy can. Okay. Azzy fruit.
Yeah.
Put the thing in the thing. Go grab a fresh cup. This fucking cartoon ass tea shop. Alrighty, let's make that tea. So let's see here. We want to put an azzy fruit in the tea. Plus Timothy's jam. And 1 tea-ball. Kick the thing. I kind of want to know how this tea tastes too, so. We will, yeah, there we go. That's a full cup. They deserve it. You deserve a full cup of tea. I love how this man drinks his tea full of force with no hesitation. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. That's a stop sign investigation. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization, but it's just nature stuff. Seems like your curse is getting worse. The manly equivalent of a dab. What if there's a tea that cures curses? There's no way Timothy cares if he cheated. Deep as the stars. My man's getting possessed by a fucking ghost. That's my stop sign. If he feels like there's a spot where the stop sign came from. I graciously accept this most noble of undertakings. Now I have the stop sign. Don't die, Gerald. Got it. Boro. WANDERSTOP isn't a verb. That camera was sitting on a table by the radio. This camera's most enjoyable little tool. Pointed at click, tumble, to love. You're gonna be taking a photo of me. Please ensure you capture my best angles. 46 degrees latitudinally, 170 degrees longitudinally. He's setting out colored markers for our customers. Give somebody a pen and eventually they'll draw a dick. How do I add this information to your field guide? Thanks, Boro. Nope. I'm gonna make myself a little bit of that tea and try it out, see how it tastes. Because I'm curious. That's a perfect cup of tea right there. I wonder if the chickens can be used in tea. Let's try a little bit of this tea, huh? Let's have a little sip of our tea.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I?
It's just really weak tea.
The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course, I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face.
Yeah. That's
I'd
my
never
fucking
punched
girl.
anyone before.
That's my Alta.
I hit him again.
Do it
on the
again.
ground.
Yeah.
And he tried to kick back, but I held him down and hit him and hit him.
Hell yeah. Beat the shit out of him. Did it feel good?
Then a bit later, my dad lost his job, and we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did
Yeah.
was sign up for boxing classes.
Yeah. Aww. That's an interesting tale. More importantly, gang, I don't think adding Timothy's tea to this did anything. Well, we'll put it in the dishwasher. More importantly, gang, I'm gonna go set another thing of water to boil. Let me leave you with some slantlings. Look at these beautiful clowns. Can you two wonderful fools entertain my chat for 5 seconds? I've got to put on a fresh cuppa. This is a game about tea, so if I'm not drinking tea, it is a sin. Also, I reused the tea leaves, and I do not think that was a wise idea. This tea just tastes like honey water.
The Budapest Gambit.
What?
It's Gambit in chess. The Solar Gambit is very good. What?
Hello. A mate has appeared.
Illegal. No.
Well, it's chaos. Primarily, I am here to watch Sophie be cute. Watch my darling Sue be a cutie.
Gamer Slimes, I require your assistance. We are going to pick out our next cup of tea.
Ginger.
I need your help. I need your help. Figure out what kind of tea I should try.
Ginger.
We have 4 options available to us. Listen closely and make your decision. We have the Elixir of Wisdom. This is a Ceylon black tea with mallow blossoms and Lychee pieces. Inspired by the house that honors wit, wisdom, and learning, the Lychee Jasmine black tea is excellent. Whether you're cramming for a potions exam or writing a paper, this fragrant blend will help you focus.
What was the name of that one again?
The Elixir of Wisdom. We've got the Princess Peach. Maybe your princess isn't in the next castle. Maybe she's right here. Sweet and juicy. This fresh peach tea with floral notes will help prepare you for the next adventure. We have Sakura Strawberry Rose. Sweet strawberry, fragrant rose, tart cherry. A Sakura festival-style treat any time of year. And finally, we have salted caramel. Deep, rich, sweet, salty, and evocative of sea foam-capped boba tea. Brew it strong for extra flavor. We also have...
3-minute poll?
We also have... Darling, we don't have the people for a poll.
We could.
We just don't have the people for a poll. Chat, if you have an interest in any of these teas, please let me know. It's okay, we've got until the water boils to make a decision. But yes, all of these are, they all sound pretty good. We also have our Vitae tea, which is a very tasty apple tea. A bone apple tea, if you will. So, while we work on that, make your decision, and while we do so... Ooh, oh, look at you, you've already made a tea. You've already made some tea. So, wow. We got people back already. Look at this. Bosco.
I don't.
Boro couldn't help but notice you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. A full cup, not a drop over the edge. Why is the pouring mechanism so complex? It's got to travel through a long tube before it lands in the cup. It'd be easier to pour the correct height if it simply dispensed directly into the cup. Why the spiral tube? It's fun. This fucking guy. This fucking dude. Oh, hey. Wow, your leg ain't looking so good. Wandering endlessly, the fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, descends, and always move through it. Not good. We are the becoming, the pain of becoming. We are forever. Looks like Sakura Strawberry Rosé. I remember life splitting at the seams. Bathed in silk,
the only
tossed
person who
from the
voted.
wolf's cradle. He'll be home soon. Timothy. I don't know what to do here. The undying call to purpose. I don't think our boy's doing so hot.
Oh dear.
Gerald's curse is getting worse.
Wait, we have Aluna and a Tume.
Oh, welcome to WANDERSTOP.
Oh, I heard about this.
Who's this
Sadly.
We are, we're making tea. Because it's, it's a tea
Making
game,
tea.
so... We're making, Sakura Strawberry Rosé tea.
Well,
Yeah.
that sounds pretty. Sadly, I got hit with that sleepy bitch disease, so
I
I need
see.
to go to bed by. But I
Good
wanted to
night,
make sure
and
y'all
tell the Slimings you love them.
know. Mwah!
Oh.
You're all
Mm.
loved.
It'll be okay. You have so much time.
Ah,
Are the Steam achievements trying to encourage me? Because it sounds like they're trying to encourage me.
they sound encouraging. Anyway, take
Bye.
care, y'all. Bloop doop wah.
Again. Well, I realized I did a poor
Bye-bye.
job. I put you on the spot. Demon hunters lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. What if we did another ceremony? This time I'll talk about myself. Weary, beaten down by life, detached, bitter. Just like last time. You happen to have any mint flavor? I just really like mint. Some mint. Beetle tea and mint. Let's see. Well, first things first, we're gonna water the tree. There we go. When we water the tree, it makes flowers on the tree, which is really cute.
Yeah.
Sounds like my cup of tea is ready. So he wants chips and Vreedle beets. Do I have these? I have Vreedle beets, and I'm pretty sure I got chips on the garden, so. Indeed, I got that chip. More importantly, I wonder what happens if I serve somebody a large heaping cup of water. Well, that sounds like my kettle. Hold, please.
Holding.
I got the Sakura Rosé. Got this tea stuff. We got our tea. And now it's steeping. That potato tea is so good. Another taste of it, and I already want to order another batch. Sounds like I found my cup of tea. All right, let's get this tea brewing. We got 15 minutes in our tea, so we will sip our sakura tea at 3:20. All right, now let me see here. We want Veredal tea with just a little bit of chip in there. Finally, toss in a tea ball, and wham!
Chip.
There we go, and let's pour.
I had a mini.
What a strange-looking concoction. I got an achievement for something. I don't know what it was. Oh. Let me see here. I believe it's... Here we go. Her gift. They used her gift against her. Huh. Here, buddy. I hope this helps. It's Veredal tea with a little bit of mint in it. Is it to your liking? There's that beautiful mint taste. Just perfect. I'm ready for the ceremony. Let's do it by the Pluffins! Look at these beautiful idiots. I love these stupid little guys. Darling, have you seen the Pluffins?
Look like little penguin chickens.
Look at these little guys.
Look at him. It's a little Goomba.
He makes noises when you run away with them.
Can we throw them?
I don't think so, but we can pet them. We can pet
Squishy
the
babies.
Look at this idiot. Alright, down you go. The altar's all set up. We gathered to conduct a Veredal ceremony. Honor of our special guest, me. I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of his community. We're not supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, a real name can be seen as a sign of egotism. That's a stupid rule. I'm really supposed to stick with what the book tells me to do. 6,000 years old. When are you gonna start killing demons? I wanna watch a demon today. There aren't that many demons alive. We killed all of them already. A ruthless efficiency. So then, why are you here? Since there are so many demons left to kill, demon hunters had to start finding other ways, like helping out around the community, doing social work. Civic unrest. It's where we can make an impact. What about those weapons on your belt? They look cool. You don't use them for killing? They're ceremonial. What do you have in your belt? It's my first quest. Provide whatever support I can. The community needs you to demonstrate cool hunter, demon hunter magic. That sounds great. That's it? Amazing. That's super hard to do. Who's the nastiest demon in history?
Uh-huh.
Someone real nasty. Tell me about a bad demon. Oh my god, he fed on orphans. 5,000 orphans. It's a lot of orphans. This guy's serious business. Yep. Okay. Wait, ちょっと待って. Saying anything more about you? Like, share anything? If you want. No. She's, darling, just for reference, our protagonist, Alta, is a former warrior who lost in the arena, and she can't pick up her sword anymore. She doesn't know why she can't lift her sword, but for some reason she cannot.
Now she makes tea.
She wandered out into the forest to try to find this, Master Winters, but she collapsed in the forest and woke up here at WANDERSTOP. But anytime she goes into the forest to try to find, Master Winters, she collapses. Let's see. It looks like we've finished all the hybrids. I guess we can decorate a bit, huh? Gerald's sign. Ooh, I could plant Gerald's sign somewhere. Yeah. Oh, there's mail. Alright, hold on. Let's plant this sign. We'll plant this sign right here, like this. Wow.
Look at this car run.
I'll plant some I'll plant some plants around, like right here. And right here. And maybe like one right here. And one right here. The mailbox has a thing. Howdy, book lovers. This is the Book by Mail Club. We're reading Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's toughest nails superstar, Dirk Warhard.
Oh my god, did you know the
of a Bullet.
War is hard.
A Dirk Warhard. It was another typical day for Dirk Warhard. He'd been undercover for 13 weeks. He hadn't showered, shaved, or eaten a single time. It
Oh my
was,
god.
Do you
It's
think,
So,
yeah,
I mean, Sue.
yeah. We'll start with Zalo. Yes, Zalo.
Do you know who made the soundtrack for this game?
I did not.
C418, the very same
Minecraft.
one that did
Yeah, it
music for
tracks.
Minecraft.
Yeah, it tracks. Sumi, you were saying?
do you think his do you think
Would you
his
Riveting
Do
talk,
you-
Sumi. I'm so glad we had this discussion.
do you think his Dirk Warhard?
Brah fucking whoa.
Ikudayo.
What
See,
the
if
fuck?
I had just
That
come
took
out,
you-
if I had just come out and said that, it would have been.
It would have been less entertaining, yes. The Dirk Warhard undercover method was a living hell for the initial 4 weeks. On week 5, his body would begin to buzz with euphoria and a rigorous alertness that gave him the edge. These are all dick jokes.
Yeah, this
Because
sucks.
of the adrenaline produced, he hadn't slept in a month. His skull vibrated with the cock-tail blend of
May also be a
indiscriminate
No Nut
rage
November joke.
and an
This is
unquenchable
horrid.
passion for justice. Dirk Warhard's undercover persona was that of Bobby Briggleston, billionaire playboy heir to the Briggleston media empire. Dirk Warhard was himself a billionaire playboy, much wealthier than his undercover persona. He'd
Why
play a
is
role
it
of
double Batman?
and getting the job done. A wealthy local socialite was hosting a charity gala in her mansion, which Dirk Warhard had been instructed to infiltrate. His limousine pulled into the mansion around midday. As he stepped out, the sun shone into his eyes. Dirk Warhard hated the sun more than he hated anything in the world. He had been told many times to stop looking directly into the sun, but to turn his back on an enemy was cowardice. Pulsing With rage from the Dirk Warhard undercover method, Dirk Warhard pulled a pistol from his tuxedo jacket and fired 10 rounds directly into the heart of the sun. Case closed.
God, I wish we were reading fucking Chuck Tingle titles. God damn.
He holstered the pistol and stepped into the party. Shortly after entering, he was met by the host, Samantha Keylight. She was his target, a known perpetrator of underground organized crime, and the person from whom he was to extract sensitive information. Howdy, he said to her. My name is Bobby Burgleston. But his name was not Bobby Burgleston. That was only his undercover alias. His name was Dirk Warhard.
Oh,
Dirk Warhard thought to
this
himself,
sucks.
I'm Dirk Warhard, and then continued the conversation. Mr. Burgleston, it is a pleasure to finally meet you, exclaimed Samantha Keylight. I've heard so much about you from my mutual friend. The mutual friend she spoke of was Dirk Warhard's handler, who briefed him on every mission. Dirk Warhard did not know this man's name because Dirk Warhard disliked learning names. The only name he knew for certain was Dirk Warhard, and even that one was written in a card in his wallet for emergencies. A man in a servant's outfits approached him with a tray of shrimp cocktails. Hors d'oeuvres. The sight of food thrilled and angered Dirk Warhard. Hunger raged in his stomach, but he couldn't risk the mission. He stepped very close to the man holding the tray and subtly pressed his pistol to the man's sternum. You'll remove the food immediately, and you'll never show your face in this city again. The man trembled violently and nodded and turned for the exit. Dirk Warhard fired a warning gunshot at his feet just to scare him. A hush fell over the party, but Dirk Warhard coolly holstered his pistol and said, "Saw some asbestos." The partygoers nodded in appreciation, and a few began applauding. Now then, declared Samantha Keylight, may I show you around our home? A man of your distinction will admire my collection of art. That's right, replied Dirk Warhard. I am a man. And he was. This is fucking great.
Please.
The two of them
sucks
stepped
so
into an
bad.
adjacent room, which was empty, save for the paintings on every wall. Van Dorzen's, mostly, said Samantha Keylight. There's some on the far wall up by Ferret. Do you have a favorite artist, Miss Wriggleton? Because there were only one name that Dirk Warhard truly knew. He replied, Dirk Warhard. Several of the paintings looked like Dirk Warhard, like food. To suppress the anger it aroused in him, he took one of the paintings and tore it clean in half. Asbestos, he explained. Mr. Brickleston, said Samantha Keylight, I did not invite you here to admire my art collection, nor to rid my home of asbestos. In fact, there is one particular piece of art I wish to show you. You will find it very interesting. Dirk Warhard responded well to this statement because he liked it when people gave him things that interested him. This is fucking great in like the worst way. Samantha Keylight pulled a small parcel from a shelf and turned to Dirk Warhard. But the parcel was not a piece of art. It was a gun. She pointed the gun at him. That's right. I know exactly who you are. Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard quietly retrieved his wallet and checked the card inside. She was correct. You didn't think you fooled me with this Bobby Briggleston nonsense, did you? I'd know your scummy face anywhere. Samantha Keylight fixed his gun on his temple. Tell me who sent you, or the next piece to hang on my wall will be your brains. Time slowed to a crawl. Dirk Warhard played out every possible outcome in his head, tactically assessing thousands of strategic maneuvers. His mind raced with the efficiency of a cheetah nailed to a missile. And after a mere half-second, which to Dirk Warhard felt like hours, the only strategy with a glimmer of hope was clear. Well, snarled Samantha Keylight, what's it going to be? Are you going to start talking, or do I have to? Samantha Keylight exploded. Christ.
What?
Blood and innards splattered across every inch of the room, drenching the works of art and substantially lowering their value at auction. Dirk Warhard had wiped a finger from his eyes. Weeks ago, he had secretly planted a bomb inside of Samantha Keylight, triggered by a switch inside the ring on his left hand. It was one of his signature techniques, which had saved him dozens of times. He stepped over to where he vaguely recalled she had been standing, then adjusted his shirt cuffs and said, "What you don't know is, I'm actually Dirk Warhard." He then pulled out his pistol and said it again while holding the pistol, which he decided was cooler. He repeated it while firing the gun several times, and that felt coolest of all.
Oh no!
These suck.
This is
Oh, my.
amazing. Dirk Warhard had no idea what role Samantha Keylight played in the perpetration of organized crime, but it wasn't his job to know things. The less Dirk Warhard knew, the more quickly he completed each mission. And he had done this one in record time. He pressed the mechanical implant on his neck to inform his handler that his missions had been a success. Dirk Warhard stepped into the party where the guests were in a panic over the sound of gunshots and explosions. They had turned and froze as he entered the room, dripping with Samantha Keylight. Dirk Warhard strode confidently towards the nearest servant holding a tray, grabbed a shrimp cocktail, and stuffed it into his mouth with a beastly vigor. Someone in the crowd yelled, "Oh my god, it's Dirk Warhard!" Dirk Warhard attempted to yell, "What you didn't know is, I'm actually Dirk Warhard," but his mouth was too full of shrimp. Instead, he just fired his gun into the air several times. The partygoers began cheering and making out with each other. Then the president emerged from the crowd. "Dirk Warhard," said the president, "you saved us once again. I award you $10,000 cash." The crowd cheered again, and Dirk Warhard couldn't speak, so he kept firing his gun. One of the bullets hit the president, who gave the thumbs up as he bled out, grateful to have been killed by the famous Dirk Warhard. But the president's death didn't bother Dirk Warhard, who knew that there would always be another president, but there would never be another Dirk Warhard. He stuffed another shrimp into his mouth, then crowd-surfed his way back to the limo as he yelled his famous catchphrase, "Nobody survives Dirk Warhard." Just as cold as the shrimp, it was just another typical day for Dirk Warhard. Holy shit.
His
This is
Dirk
some-
Warhard.
What
This
a
is some My Immortal type ass writing here.
what a
This
fucking
is my
story.
immortal with the spell checker.
I fucking love it. What a fucking story. And hey, our shitty fucking story. Our story right here on the bookshelf. There we go.
This sucks.
Alright, and good news, gang. Reading Dirk Warhard gave us just enough time to let our tea brew.
Tea time.
Nobody survives Dirk Warhard. Alright. Now we squeeze out the tea. Ooh, this one's like a peach. It's like a pink. Okay. Let's wring out every last little bit of flavor in these leaves. There we go. Alright. Test 1. No honey added to the tea. Take a little spoonful. Give it a... Ooh, this smells pink. I don't know how that smells, but like it smells pink. As is most teas, it doesn't seem to have awakened any sort of flavor profile until I throw honey into it. Therefore, we will now insert a generous scooping of honey into the tea to awaken its flavor. Because honey awakens flavor for any tea. Don't you know? Tea is like it's like a lock. You gotta unlock the tea.
Don't you know? The tea is Dirk Warhard.
The tea is Dirk Warhard. I fucking love that story. I genuinely do. I want that printed and put on my bookshelf. Okay, game. Let's try this tea. It smells good. Let's give it a sip. It's faint. It's soft, and I don't understand it. You know, let's grab our Dirk Warhard book and put it here in the actual library, right here. This is the Book of Answers. No, this is all about gardening. Simple plants. It's a very faint tea. Like, it's not like a heavy tea on flavor, you know? We take a breather and relax for a moment with this calming picture of beautiful fish. Social commentary. Gardening is a form of personal expression. Gardening is more like a math equation. Solving a garden. Have you ever seen something so absurd? Let's talk about the cost of tuition at seedology universities. How could you justify an average of 215% increase in tuition costs over the last decade? I'm sorry, is this... Okay, I guess the chapter was called Social Commentary. Shall I tell you why pouring all this posturing? It helps them to feel superior. They donate huge amounts of money to have their names printed on the front of an Institute for Plant Speech. Don't lose sight of what gardening is really about. It's many things, and seedology is not one of them. Resist the hegemony of the seedologist. Pots are so handy and useful. If you hold a pot and stand in front of a plant, you can scoop the plant into the pot. Large hybrids are perhaps too big to fit into a pot, but everything else should fit just fine. What should you do with a potted plant? Put it on a shelf. Put it back into the ground. Move the plant into a larger and more decorative pot. What's necessary to eliminate a plant? While painful, it's quite easy for the hand. Remember, whenever you shear a plant, remember to congratulate yourself for overcoming your inner demons. You're a master of gardening. It's an ideal time for a relaxing cup of tea to bask in our own accomplishments. I agree. Let's have a little sip of this sakura. Ah, that's actually
Welcome back on, right?
that's actually like really good. Henri, you missed the conclusion to Dirk Warhard.
I don't doubt it. It crashed my fucking Discord client.
Holy sh! Well, we'll just have to read it again.
Wow.
No, you will fucking not.
You made me fucking spill hot tea out my fucking nose.
Well, maybe now you will feel the same pain of the psychic damage.
I should,
fucking story.
There are certain effects that mushrooms can have on your plants if you know the right patterns. I very much wish to tell you about them, but my editor is insistent that I am far past my deadline. In fact, she's coming with me now, telling me to stop writing, and she's coming over the desk to grasp... Dedicated to all garden snakes. I didn't know that about the mushrooms, actually. So the mushrooms we have are better than just like stuff. Oh my god, look, there's like book nooks. Look at this, we can like sit here and just have a moment to chill. Hold on, we can just chill here for a minute. We could just chill.
Absolute rat bastard, SPO.
Yep, just take a moment, chat, and just chill.
What are you holding?
It's pretty
Good
relaxing.
job wasting that item.
Let me see here. We got a mantelpiece here. Looks like we got like a... Ooh, look at this. We can move this ladder. And there's pots too. Look at this, there's pots. Can put plants in pots. These are larger pots for larger plants. Oh, hello, Demon Hunter. You want to do another ceremony? Hello? You alright? Oh, he's not talking. Did he get his tongue torn out or something? If you want decorative plants, you can put them in there. Interesting. I'll go hang out with the,
Sonic.
Hello. Are you feeling any better?
Doing racing cross worlds.
Gerald? Gerald isn't talking either. Huh. The Demon Hunter and Boros both aren't talking. You alright? Why is nobody talking anymore?
I don't know.
Look at this. Neither Demon Hunter nor Gerald are talking. Oh, jeez, this isn't good. Boro, we have a problem. Something strange happened. Nobody's talking. It's like everyone's gone mute. Indeed. I've been trying to get their attention, but there's nothing. This may be a signal. Come with me. Yes, sir, Mr. Boro. Ooh, perhaps this has something to do with the big tree.
Big.
The big tree. Look, we've had tea ceremonies in 2 spots now. What is this? You've seen the shrine meta, yes? It's a most important artifact, but it's not usable. There we go. It's a sacred place. Where we turn to when we are needing to see something new. Cannot say what it'll be for you. When you are ready for that, take a seat in front of it. You may also continue to attend to my shop. Okay, let's sit in front of the shrine, I guess. Yeah, let's have our mind wander. Time for a nice warm cup of tea, chat. Let's let our mind wander a bit. It's a very faint flavor, this peach. We're back in the forest. Oh, jeez.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
That's
You're a
right.
fighter. A warrior. See what I mean? You knew all along. It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Find Master Winters
No?
and train.
Not that one. The bigger goal. To
What's...
defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose. No. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too. This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way. Think about it. Undefeated for the rest of your life.
Seems a little difficult.
It's not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
This tea is a very,
Of course.
soft tea.
I would be honored. I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay? I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
Whoa. The plants are red now. Look at this.
Oh,
Everything's red now.
what
Pinkish.
coming?
It's pink. Welcome back. Yeah. Our clearing has changed. Something new has come to pass. a lot of work into those. The hanging pots. A new customer has arrived. Interesting. So, like, the shrine acts as like a chapter next. Did it take away my seeds in my pocket too? It sure did. Everything's gone. Interesting. Well,
Frenzy.
I suppose we'll start by meeting with our customer. Hello there, stranger. Who's this person?
You.
Who's this old crotchety old hag? Oh, she's money focused. She's a merchant. Nobody else is right on his business. No? Socialist utopia. Firm products, higher purses. Harsh unasked for life advice. This is actually a really fucking charming character. I don't like them, but they're charming. I'm pretty sure we're not competitors. Do you like a tea while you sit up? Hell no, I don't want tea. Hell no, I don't want some tea. Alright. Bet.
Would you care for some tea?
What's this? Oh, you got pink seeds. And we got some blues. We got some pinks and we got some blues. Has our field guide updated? Oh, we've got yellow palm seeds now. We got yellow in the mix now. Look at this.
Yellow!
Where's my garden? Let's go gardening. And maybe grab some tea to dry.
Hello, how are you?
Shit, I don't have the... Oh, whatever. Here's some yellow.
Yellow top.
Oh, look, Gerald's stop sign is still here. It's moved, but it's here. Oh, this... The tea shop sure has changed. There's a single tea ball on the
History.
things.
Rooftop run.
I guess we'll take that. And let's just go ahead and grab our equipment. There we go. Right, let's go and find some tea. We gotta start setting some tea to try, gang. Oh, and while we're at it, what is this? Doop-shoo. I kind of love this crotchety old businesswoman because she doesn't listen to a damn word you're saying. What's this? Plants. Here's our garden. So... let's go and set the tea to start drying, and then we'll do some gardening while we.
A man named Lance is probably gay.
So, first things first, let's set up a stable economic supply of yellow, blue, and pink. So, let's see here. I got yellow. I got my blues. And I got my pinks. Froggy watering can. It's a good thing the froggy watering can is unchanged, you know? Can I overfill the froggy watering can? No. Sad. I wanted to just keep pouring water. He who is drawn simply to what is needed, what is not realized. Whoa. Interesting.
Confucius say,
Hey, that's where that cross ring goes.
Confucius say, man who stand on toilet, high on pot.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. Alright.
Confucius say, take many nail to build crib, one screw to fill.
Ha. Indeed, my friend, indeed. More importantly, we're doing some gardening. This is gonna be our yellow section.
I should eat burrs.
You should.
I-
Eat
I-
this.
I have to go to work. I don't want to.
Alright, we got a
Worker
yellow,
has to work.
we got a pink,
I don't.
and we got some blue.
Local cat
Total
despairs. Local cat depressed over having to work. Despairs about it.
Alright. Well, don't despair. When you're sad, just have some tea. Now, step things first.
I don't have a
Let's
tea kettle.
do yellow with a bit. You can just boil it on the
fix that.
stove. And we're gonna do, I think over here, yellow with a bit of pink.
Ow.
I don't know what that was.
I think that was Zalo.
That was a
Probably.
very loud cat noise.
It was a very loud cat, but that's okay. Need more water for the froggy can. All this tea I've been drinking makes me just gotta go.
I
First things-
scrim.
Blue.
I scrim. Anyway, I go to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Meow.
Look at this. So they all show hybrids. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Let's plant a yellow in the middle of some pinks. And over here, we'll plant
Falling into last place.
yellow and a bit of blues. Finally, we'll plant yellow with a few blues and a pink. I see. Well, let's get some water from the running cans and we'll see what comes out of these.
This is kind of chill. It's just a relaxing time.
Yeah.
I ain't got no stress, no time, no concerns. Just make some tea.
What? Wow, look at these!
Funky.
It's like a sunflower kind.
The sneaky snake.
This one looks kind of like, what is this? Biteberry.
No, and that one looks a little sus.
This is whaling fruit. Messberry plant. And the flowering snogs. Well, let's start with the... Let's go over here and put some blues, or maybe surrounded with yellow. And over here we'll put a... Well, let's water this first till we get... Whoa!
Curious food. We're having tea. It's a messberry.
Okay.
Land retirement.
You can just leave your stuff out, which is very entertaining to me.
Yellow.
Becky, give me yellow. Give me blue.
We're having this Sakura peach tea, which is very interesting.
More water for the watering can.
We have gardening to do.
I guess we can go see what what's-her-face is up to.
The bitchy fucking...
Oh wow, look at this. She's really done a work on it, huh? Die. How'd you get us set up so quickly?
We are open for business. Try to get your face kicked in with savings.
Come on down, see Nana.
What can I buy? Where do you see the shop?
My mug. Candle.
Little meow meow.
Is this your face? Nanobucks. I don't have nanobucks.
Nanobuck is the gold standard.
All-in-one Book of Economics, Volume 1. You're an infant. No, you're the infant. No, you're the infant. No, you're the infant. No, you're the infant. No, you're the... No, you're the infant. Oh my god, we could just keep going back and forth like this.
or ever.
Okay. Good. First things first. I want to read this economics. Professor Currency's Guide to Economics. To the vast, beautifully terrifying world of economics. It's because you made a decision to dedicate your life to economic theory. I'm Professor Currency. Gang, this peach tea is like... It's not strong. It's very soft. It's like a subtle... It's like a very subtle peach flavor, you know? That is one
Is it peachy?
dive. Economics did not exist prior to the Crimson Age. All goods and services were given random values. They could change arbitrarily. A loaf of bread might cost 10 grimlets and then leap up to 85,000 grimlets. Stop money-related thinking deaths, which gathered once every 3 months for an hour to discuss and deliberate on a brand new system. Assisting the munchers to get rich selling services like a cold bag of gross, ugly rocks. By waiting for the exact moment when their service was very reasonably priced while all other services were completely unaffordable. What will consumers actually want to pay money for? Is there a situation where the market values of gross, bag, ugly rocks? Certainly true that the specifics of market values are quite different. The fundamentals, tenets. Consumers want things and are willing to pay a good price. I don't feel like I've learned any. Hello? Oh, who are you, big man? Fine. This guy's cool. This is WANDERSTOP. It's a tea shop. I'm marvelous. A cup of tea sounds restorative, but I ask you first allow me a moment of rest. Rest is priority. When I'm recuperated, we'll find and discuss tea at length. Are you a fighter? I am a warrior by trade. Second year fighting for the minor circuit. It's a gift from the Vindian Empress. I'm a fighter too. I used to be undefeated in battle. Alta? Hey, this guy knows us. What a beautiful and surprising world. The strongest fighter of the modern era. Changed my life. I began using false advances. Making tea, I never would have thought to try it. This is pleasing. I like this guy's hair. He's got a big foofy hair. Let's have a cup. Cup of tea sounds perfect. The passion I felt in my youth. The world felt spontaneous. Gifts of surprise and delight feel rare to come by. Seeing you here has felt like a call to action. A cup of tea that calls to mind passion and the pursuit of one's dreams. I'll do my best. Passion. Snork cones are noted for relieving physical pain. Tastes like citrus milk and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Ginger and well-worn leather. Consumption needs to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. Thoughts to a time of innocence, temporary amnesia. A taste impossible to quite place no matter how hard you think about it, known to infuriate people. Well, let's see here. This gentleman wants a fruit flavor that brings passion to mind. Would you like, would you like this whaling fruit? Want trade? Make up an elaborate lie about its origin. It's an ancient rune. It was a reward for saving an entire village.
Kingdom Hearts?
Everyone forgot their name. They were all drunk. I told them to wait an hour or so. Pick one item to take with you. Little Meow Meow, my mug, or the candle. I want the cat. Met. I have the cat. Something that brings to mind passion. What if I, what if I did this number right here? What if I did yellow with a yellow, and then I put a pink here, and a blue here? No, that hasn't worked out. Field guide. Let's see, we've done blues. We've done pinks. Then yellows. All pinks. It's pink. I don't think we've done pink with all yellow yet, so... Let's do pink with yellow, yellow, and yellow. Froggy can. This is an interesting one. What is this? Hell melons. Overwhelming potent taste rich with cinema. Temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. So, yellow... I guess we just haven't done yellow with yellow, huh? Wah! I love this. What is this? A snuck cone. Relieving physical pain. One overly confident in their ability to do math. Passion, huh? Savory, nutty, full-bodied, and can cause a burning sensation. What do you suppose would be some kind of passion? Passion, huh? Passion. What do you suppose is passionate? We need a tea that is passionate for a big guy. What is the most passionate tea we have?
Sex tea.
I unfortunately can't give them Dick Hardson's tea. But I do love that you're thinking like that.
I thought your reaction was going to be, okay, that's a 10 on the passion. We need to bring it down to a 5.
Look, we're thinking about it, right? Monsieur. So let's grab a teacup. Passion. Nothing really drinks. Nothing screams passion. Passion. Passion, 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 passion. Burning sensation. That, no. Overwhelmingly potent taste. Pale melon. Sure, we'll try a pale melon tea and see if he likes it.
Hey.
Who's this guy? We'll
Hey,
get to them
hey.
in just a minute. Yes, I gotta take a piss. I've been drinking
also
like
very
5 cups of tea.
tired.
Okay, have a good night. Mwah.
Mwah.
I will be right
Bye-bye.
back, chat. I gotta go bathroom. I've been drinking so much tea. Ah! Gang, one might say that the consequences of drinking so much tea is that I am gonna have to go to the bathroom quite frequently, which I guess would make it quite a penalty. Ha ha ha.
Here.
You can put me in jail now. You can throw me in jail now. I'll accept it. Who's this person? It's a tea shop.
I just had to make so many fucking tuppers for one bit.
Do you want tea? Tea? No, not feeling good. Just want to sit down. Oh my god, Fast Fire, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in. So good to have you. We're making tea. We're making tea. Hey, champ. Boro. The old woman's trying to run WANDERSTOP out of business. I'm studying economic theory to take her down. What is your favorite aspect of economics? Supply. No, wait, demand. I was more of a supply kind of person, but this was a younger Boro. I'm not worried about our new competition. It'll be fun. You know, good for you, Boro. Good for you, honestly. Tea time. Let's make a nice full cup of tea. And now we heat it up and make it hot. We're making tea. Alright, now, what are we gonna do? Pal melon. We'll take our pal melon and we'll toss it in here. Alongside a cup of tea. Wham! Finally, let's pour out a cup of tea. Ah, just a little bit too much. It's fine. Where's Brave Warrior Man? It's an incredibly potent tea. It's my most passionate tea. Hello, sir. Would you like this tea? Passion tea. Let's have a taste. I hope you like it. This is a puzzle. You've given me a puzzle here. Ooh, look at this guy. Interesting selection. It is the fruit of lost memories. Passionately about the intense, spicy taste. I am very grateful for the tea. It is exactly what I hoped for. Yes, we did it. As long as I have your ear, I must ask you. There's a story I've heard and I must inquire. Go ahead. I heard that your graduation, you boasted of your unparalleled skill. Was so disgruntled by your hubris, he contrived to humiliate you. He challenged you to a longsword duel. This guy's a sweetheart. I like him. This game is quite charming. I want to try out some of these mushrooms. I'm told they have secret things on the plate. What's that? Oh, it's a trinket. It's a thing. Well, let's put our trinket somewhere. About right here. Yeah, I got geode. What's this? Cat.
I'm playing Shadow on this stage.
What kind of machine is this? Oh, interesting. Let me see here. What did I want to do? I wanted to pour myself a cup of tea, that's right. Sorry, excuse me, you're just gonna have to wait a minute. I want to try myself some of this tea. It's important to take a little time for yourself. Let's find a spot to sit and enjoy a nice cup of tea. Are you taking my bench, but can I sit next to you? No. He's simply too massive. We'll sit here, under this pink section, and enjoy a nice warm cup of tea.
Cheers.
Whoa. Hang on. I must have drank this too quickly.
Hey.
I'm, getting a feeling of... Whoa. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hang on. Huh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm starting to come back now.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh. Wow. I don't even know how to describe that. It was... I just felt
Intense.
so light. I felt kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before. I just couldn't. Oh God, why does this? I'm back in myself, and I just feel so gross. I can't do that again. No, there's no way. I'll lose myself in this. It would be so
Well,
easy.
it's,
I would
Memory wiping
Yeah.
very
tea.
stable.
no.
Yeah.
I can never do this again. Absolutely not. Wow.
Well, glad you had a good time with the tea at least.
Would you care for some tea?
You said tea before. Yeah, it's a tea shop. You need some tea? For a long time now, there's a pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain. If you have it, I'll take a look. The mind focuses only on the tea.
We'd absolutely stolen from you at the last second, Jet.
Just to make sure. Something to cause distracting thoughts and something to cope with the chest pain. Let's see here. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have?
You have an aspirin.
I guess we'll put a bite berry and a snuck cone. Sorry, sir. Is there a cat in here? I thought I heard a cat.
I did too.
You didn't put that lucky cat thing.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Hello, warrior. Silver moonlight tea. One messberry, one chip, one pale melon, and a mushroom. Well, surely I have some tea leaves. I do. This is a violent tea machine. Okay. Snuck cone. And is it a bite berry? That's Unyielding, yes. Yes to everything, to all of it. The unyielding, yes. Hopefully this is something more your speed, sir. And slash or madam, I can't really tell. Yes, there's a calming in my chest. There are new thoughts now. I'm thinking of the ranch as a child. I've not thought of this place in many years. I'm glad of the distracting thought. This is good. I'm glad to have it, this cup of tea. I will make you something as a gift for the tea, a wind chime. Yes. Yes, build me a wind chime. Meantime, I gotta find a cup and make myself a cup of that. I want some of this.
Are you kidding me? Barely missed the edge and landed in 5th.
Innocence. I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
Sad. What is this? Get it out of your fucking mouth. Pet the child. This... Oh my god, it purrs. What is this? Where's Boro? Boro. There's Boro. Hey, buddy. A lost parcel. When someone loses an item, a forest finds a way to return it. You can take the package to our mailbox and drop it inside to ensure the return is rightful. The forest. This package here. Yeah, okay. Well, that's mail inspect. It's Book by Mail Club again. Have to say, it's been a long time since we received such a positive response to a book with the edge of the bullet. Let's read another Dirk Warhard novel. It's called The Fastest Bullet Alive. Gang, we got another Dirk Warhard book. I have done it.
Hell yeah.
The Wind Chime. It is good. Thanks. Yes. The Fastest Bullet Alive. A Dirk Warhard novel. I want to sit here and I want to read this book. The location, outer space. The mission, Dirk Warhard going to outer space. The man, Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard knew only one thing about outer space. Anything you kill in space stays there for good. He couldn't remember where he had learned this piece of information, but it was about to save his life. 2 days ago, he boarded a spaceship bound for the Global Alliance space station. Most field agents required extensive training to prepare for a mission to space, but Dirk Warhard was no ordinary agent. He completed the 3-week training program in a mere 6 hours, taught himself physics in order to build his own spaceship, and most importantly, could hold his breath for up to 30 minutes at a time. That last part was important because Dirk Warhard didn't trust the government-issued spacesuit he had been given. It was common knowledge that the government filled their spacesuits with government air, a type of air subsidized by the government for public use. And so, hi Nemo, we're reading a Dirk Warhard novel. It had been inevitably breathed by all manner of degenerates such as actors and theater performers and improv comedians. Dirk Warhard trusted air that only he had ever breathed, and so throughout the mission he had allowed himself to breathe once every 30 minutes, so as to consume as little of the degenerate air as possible. At this very moment, he had just taken one such breath. He was floating in space just outside the Global Alliance space station, fitted in his government-issued spacesuit. Not 100 feet away, a vicious man named Commander Huntington was waiting, also floating in space. Commander Huntington was wearing perhaps the most elite spacesuit ever constructed, a fusion-powered nanoparticle exoskeleton made from steel and magma, designed by a man who didn't know how to love. Dirk Warhard grimaced at the relative puniness of his own suit as the government air rushed into his lungs, and he screamed at the horrific thoughts of mediocre community improv assaulted his mind. Commander Huntington smirked, aware of the obvious advantage. "I see you, Dirk Warhard," he yelled. "I see you and the pitiful equipment you've lugged up here. How could you ever consider yourself a match for my superior exoskeleton?" As he said this, the exoskeleton blinked in a pattern of glowing green lights that looks like a snake, which Dirk Warhard thought was super cool. "Face it," said Commander Huntington, "you've lost. Outer space belongs to me now, and with my unstoppable technology, I shall rule over it like a king." Dirk Warhard wanted to yell back, "Well, if you can't do that, if you're dead," but he knew that doing so could easily shave 10 minutes off his breath-holding time. Instead, he turned to someone who could do all the talking for him, his trusty handgun. He pulled his handgun from his holster, pointed it at Commander Huntington, and squeezed the trigger. The bullet exploded out the gun, raced towards Commander Huntington, and slowed to a complete halt, inches from Huntington's face. Commander Huntington burst into laughter. Well, 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 it seems even the infamous Dirk Warhard's valuable. My exoskeleton emits a gravitational field that'll slow your bullets to a complete halt. Do you see how useless it is to oppose me? I'm invincible. The lights on his suit showed the cool snake eating toxic waste and surviving. It was a terrible moment for Dirk Warhard. His gun had never failed him before, and he had fired it over 1 million times at 10 million people. "You'll never be able to shoot me," taunted Commander Huntington. "Your bullets just aren't fast enough." Suddenly, something sparked in Dirk Warhard's mind. The commander's words echoed in his ears. "Your bullets aren't fast enough." His mind stirred, and a memory of himself as a young man suddenly flashed before his eyes. "I said your bullets aren't fast enough, Warhard." It was the voice of Hollister Mad Black, Dirk Warhard's very first trainer. Mad Black had been the one who shaped Dirk Warhard into the heroic agent of violent justice he would someday become. Mad Black was a brutal teacher, unrelenting in his methods, and incredibly specific in his background knowledge of your insecurities. On this particular day, Dirk Warhard had spent all afternoon at the firing range while Mad Black berated him. "Your bullets aren't fast enough," Mad Black growled. "They're pathetic. They got all the intensity of a comatose infant dying of the plague underwater. Do it again." The young Warhard grimaced. Okay. Thank you for the tea, stranger. His sweaty hands gripped the handgun, and he fired the gun once again with all his might. The bullet went really, really, really fast, but it wasn't fast enough for Mad Black. "No, no, no," yelled Mad Black. "Still too slow. My grandmother could hobble faster than this, and she's literally made of bricks. Do it again." Dirk Warhard was nearly at his limit. He'd been shooting the bullets as fast as he knew how to, but it wasn't hard enough or fast enough for Mad Black. Dirk Warhard slumped his shoulders in resignation. Mad Black got right in his face. Now you listen to me, Warhard. We ain't leaving this pristine, privately funded underground training compound until you fire a bullet so fast it leaves me in tears. And I've only cried twice ever. So you stand up, point yourself forward like a man, and fire the gun. A wave of determination swept over Dirk Warhard's face. He threw his shoulders back, raised his handgun into the air, and focused his mind on the single thing in the world that brought him true happiness and inspiration. Dirk Warhard. He grinned. His finger clenched the trigger with every fiber of strength he had, and he screamed at the top of his lungs, I'm Dirk Warhard! The bullet erupted from the gun, traveling at speeds he'd never seen or known before. Commander Mad Black smiled. That's it, Warhard! That's what I wanted to see. Do it again! Dirk Warhard fired the gun again, this time with even more strength than before. His finger moved with a velocity he had never known in his life, slamming down onto the trigger. My name is Dirk Warhard, and I am Dirk Warhard. The bullet erupted from the gun at a blazing pace. Again and again he fired, each bullet faster than the one before. After nearly 9 hours of uninterrupted gunfire, Dirk Warhard paused and lowered his handgun. He turned to see Hollister Mad Black with a single tear rolling down his cheek. Number 3, Warhard. Not bad. These words echoed in Dirk Warhard's memory as his mind raced back to the present moment where Commander Huntington continued to taunt him, using the exact words he'd already repeated 5 or 6 times by now. Your bullets aren't fast enough to defeat me, Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard smiled. He gripped his handgun like you'd grip a beloved friend and pointed at the commander, who simply laughed. Go ahead, try your best. Dirk Warhard closed his eyes, thought deeply about the one thing in the world that he truly loved, the source of all his inspiration, the only man whose air he'd willingly breathe, and the only family member who had ever sold his personal information to a country we're at war with. Dirk Warhard! A warmth filled him within, circling his body before traveling downward into his finger. It was as though his finger was moving all on its own, unencumbered by any burden of life or physics, like a being of pure light, traveling in an imperfect world. His finger squeezed the trigger with more strength, more velocity, more momentum than any man alive knew was possible. Nobody had ever fired a gun like this before. Nobody. With a deafening crack, the bullet fired directly at Commander Huntington. For a split second, Huntington felt a genuine shock that he may have been outmatched. And then nothing. No reaction at all. Commander Huntington was perfectly fine. Ha! He laughed. You missed. The infamous Dirk Warhard fires the shot of a lifetime, and he misses. Unbelievable. Huntington couldn't help himself. He doubled over with laughter. But Dirk Warhard didn't seem to mind. The faintest grin danced across his face. Commander Huntington laughed and laughed and pointed at Dirk Warhard in mocking derision until suddenly he was seized by an unusual feeling. What was his feeling exactly? It was as though his exoskeleton was gripping him just a bit less tightly than usual. In fact, he was starting to feel as if there was no exoskeleton. Not merely that the exoskeleton had been destroyed, but that it had never existed at all. Dirk Warhard had hit exactly what he had aimed at. The bullet had erupted from the gun with such an unbelievable velocity that it couldn't be contained by the fabric of space around it. It shredded through reality, setting quantum matter alight in its wake, and in doing so, pierced the veil of time. A bullet traveling so fast, it traveled backwards in time. Backward a minute, then an hour, then a day. Years began to fly by, and the bullet lost no momentum. It soared through the years until it found its destination, the steel and magma laboratory where the exoskeleton had been constructed, honed and refined in its design by the scientist who didn't know how to love. Decades of work and research had culminated in that unstoppable exoskeleton that the Commander Huntington wore today. But here at the start of it all, Dirk Warhard's bullet re-entered the fabric of space. It flew straight through and true into the liquid explosive core of the facility, generating a spark that blew the whole facility to pieces. No exoskeleton would ever be constructed there, that was certain. In the present moment, Dirk Warhard watched as Commander Huntington gasped and flailed at the empty space surrounding his body, where the exoskeleton had just been moments ago. As Commander Huntington scowled at him in a combination of spiteful fury and suffocating, Dirk Warhard couldn't help but laugh. Dirk Warhard had always despised the past, but today it had saved his life. He knew it would cost him precious air, but he was too swept up in emotion. He turned to outer space and yelled, "My name is Dirk Warhard, and I will defeat the past, even if it takes the rest of my life." And then he laughed and laughed, until inevitably he had to breathe again. As he inhaled the horrific thoughts of returned and good-natured community actors just trying to get a leg up in their highly competitive industry, he shuddered in disgust, but somehow it didn't bother him. Here in space, watching as Commander Huntington suffocated or whatever he was doing there, Dirk Warhard felt certain that he had made his old trainer proud, and that was all that mattered. Somewhere in the past, Hollister Madblack smiled ever so slightly and nodded in approval as another tear ran down his calloused, stubbled cheek. Number 4. Not bad, Warhard, not bad. I feel like I just had another stroke. You think Gerald's okay?
Insanity.
I love these Dirk Warhard novels. They're really fantastic. I'm having an idea. Do you remember Boro mentioned the pots and the hanging trellis? Their emptiness is weighing on his heart. Miss Alta said she'd like specific tasks. What if you were helping me out to fill these hanging pots with new plants? Temporary decorating sounds quite lovely. Perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and repotted using miniature pots. Dirk Warhard.
Oh, Dragoon.
The Book of Answers. It's a very pleasing autumnal kind of theme here.
Maybe that machine influences the theme.
Miss Burrow's having a thought. With our clearing changed, all our plants are lost, but I've noticed the pictures inside the shop stayed exactly as they were before. Anything inside a picture frame is still with us. Perhaps it would be good to use the camera to build up photo memories. Alright. Well, let's take some photos of, Oh man, what's this? Thank you for your good deed. You've returned my parcel, which is going to be easy to walk off with. It contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind and valued to me. I have attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Olivia the Owlmancer. Ah, we'll put this up right here. No, wait. Put up right here. There we go. Look at that! What a beautiful cloak.
Be good?
It's pretty good. The cat noises are coming from inside the machine. We have new penguins. New stinky idiots to pet. These ones are green. Hello, idiot. Look at you. Dumbass. I love you so much. It's, we're gonna make some small plants. What's this? Can I lift my sword yet? No. Still can't lift the sword. I need to find a pot. A few of these pots, actually, might be preferable. Dirk. I'm pretty sure the Dirk Warhard novels were written like by fucking Doug or something.
It is entirely possible.
Because, you know, his brother developed this game, so. Yes, we should go put this up on a shelf, huh? Let me see, do I have any... Got a nasty looking teacup.
Stupid hedgehog.
March of the Pluffins. Inspired by real and it's oh my god, I love it so much. Alright, I've got three pots. I love my froggy watering can. So I guess we'll get a blue Rambara, which is 2 blues and a pink. Next, we'll do a couple hybrids involving yellows. That is the, looks like a Salk Skalvik. So now we want to make a fern of 10 ingles. Cozy. Cozy game. I can't fit a potted plant in my pocket. Not with that attitude. You know who could fit a potted plant in their pocket? Dirk Warhard.
Still on the lead.
Hi, hubby.
Hi, darling. Sweet girl. Lovely girl.
I love you so
Precious
much.
wife.
I love you
Love
too.
you too.
How are you? How are you feeling on this
doing-
most auspicious of Dirk Warhard days?
I'm doing alright. I'm doing some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in the background.
Look at
over
you.
Here.
You're off today?
Having some fun.
Oh yeah, I guess it is Monday, huh?
Yeah. I have no work to speak of today.
I see. You know
What?
who's also off work?
Is it you?
Dirk Warhard.
Should have known.
This is a game you can just like...
You're as strong and just and powerful and just and strong as Dirk Warhard.
I was
you never
gonna
worked a day
say...
in your life.
I was gonna say... Seems like you want to be strong and powerful like Dirk Warhard.
Eh? Maybe. Maybe I just want to smooch a cute slime girl.
Me.
Yeah.
Well, I have good news and bad news.
What is it? What is the good news?
I am building a new rig.
Nice.
I've already ordered the parts and they should be here by this weekend.
How did you
Very cool.
isolate that it was a computer issue?
Yes, I had my local IT nerd come over and we tested it by just plugging in his computer to my existing setup here. And I ran it and I had 0 issues.
Mm,
Therefore, I am building a new rig. And if the new rig still produces the same issues, I can then isolate that it's probably my graphics card.
Well,
I mean,
in
so-
a pinch, you can use the old part to like build a server or something and
Indeed.
that
That is
you
the
can
plan.
also throw in like an Intel Arc GPU and use it as a streaming rig
Really?
because they do really good encoding.
Get back here, Big the cat.
Henri, have I mentioned how much I appreciate you? You know who also appreciates you?
Hmm?
You know who would also appreciate you?
I swear to God, if you say Dick Warhard,
No, not... Yeah, Dick Warhard.
Me. No, it's Dick Warhard apparently. I guess I don't
Unfortunately,
appreciate you, Henry.
I'm afraid not. Not as much as Dick Warhard. Nobody appreciates anyone better than Dick Warhard.
Yeah.
The only man Dick Warhard appreciates is Dick Warhard.
I'm gonna kill Dick Warhard.
Sucker. I looked over the
Okay, it's
garbage and I
fictional.
got a bargain. It's not trash, it's an antique. These babies suffer an unthinkable amount of the gray market. I am so bad for you. Can I have back?
Hey, other mage, you want to help me kill Dick Warhard?
One nanobuck per left. Cough.
Damn, I can't believe Dynix is dead.
Hmm.
You also remind me of a sick animal. We got the fragile imported. Square mug and plant home.
I get attacked. My victory is all but assured.
You know what's also assured?
The victory of Dick Warhard?
Yes.
Wow, you'll never believe what just happened in Sonic Crossworlds, darling. I won the race, and Shadow the Hedgehog said Dick Warhard is the coolest.
Whoa, that's actually accurate canon to the series.
Yeah, this is canon Sonic the Hedgehog lore.
You know, Shadow the Hedgehog's a big Dick Warhard fan, so
Proven real and definitely factual. And then not bullshit at all.
yeah, of course. Why would Dick Warhard lie?
So big. You're so positive.
Miss Halter, the plants are looking delightful. It is a merry spark to see them once again. It is warming me within. Here, I will give you a poster that has been sitting in the back of the shop. How many eggs am I thinking of? What a game show. What's the premise? Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. Every episode was an unbelievable roller coaster ride of drama and tension. Fortunes were made and lost. Blood was spilled. Cancelled after 2 seasons. Too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show. Are you supposed to guess the number of eggs someone's thinking of? No 2 approaches were the same. Good grief.
Havoc, or... Age is the rival. And now I can do the last... Final, the last, the remaining. Grand Prix, the Egg Grand Prix. Which consists of the Donpa Motors Factory, Aqua Forest, and the Eggman Expo.
Look at all these mugs.
Donpa Motors.
I want to take a picture of the, I want to take a picture of the chickens. I need respect. A cult like worshipping. A well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail. I like tea. They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues. The tribute, darling, should we get the tribute to bugs, the cosmic orb, or the pluffins of marble?
Cosmic orb.
Cosmic orb. Like, that sure is a cosmic orb. What do we want it? I want to put it right here outside the center. You sure I can't have one? I'm actually curious to see. These gift shrooms supposedly have interactions with plants, if I recall. So let's try planting something nearby. What if I make a, satisfactory numbers, but we're gonna have to let you go. These achievements aren't for anything in particular. The guide to gardening. You're up late. Well, we're having tea, you know?
I like the part great.
We're hanging out. We're having some tea.
Yeah.
Chilling out, having a good time. It's a tea game. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out what these mushrooms supposedly have secret interactions, but I don't know what they do. It is, in fact, life's greatest mystery. What's this? It's a very interesting time, this... Oh, there's stuff to sweep. A thing! It's a gecko.
Crazy route.
I hung out with
the
a girl I like recently, and she helped me with a model kit I bought. Hell yeah, sis, you go.
What?
Missed the
Uh,
red ring, but
I heard model kits.
Nonagon got to hang out with a girl that they like, and they built model kits together.
What kind of model kits did they build?
I don't know. Nana, what kind of model kit did you build? The hell? Yakko goes on the table. Goes on the windowsill. This photo can go right here for now. This photo of how many eggs am I thinking of?
is the number greater than 2?
I don't know, how many eggs am I thinking of? I've got all these mushrooms.
The amount of eggs you are thinking of is the amount of eggs you are thinking of.
Damn it, you got me. Damn it, they've got me. See? I saw something interesting up there on the sword plinth. I'm curious. It's a ring of mushrooms.
Oh my.
More specifically, it's a ring of mushrooms with space for one plant. Ah! Ah! Look at that! Can I water it? No, I cannot. I made a statue. Look at this. I made a beautiful wind chime. Holy shit, hold on a minute. This changes everything. I understand how to use the mushrooms now.
Mushrooms?
I understand.
Mushrooms.
I understand how to use these mushrooms now. We just take certain mushrooms and form a circle with them. So put dupe shrooms here. And I'll put the shrink shrooms right here.
So you're trying to create a fairy circle.
I believe so.
I don't think I'm going to be finishing this race in first place. Or this Grand Prix.
I think if you make a circle of a specific type of mushroom, you can plant a flower in the middle of it and get a unique statue. Therefore, I will be trying to plant specific mushroom types in certain spots. I only need one more dupe shroom. Let's go find those mushrooms, gang. I understand the mushrooms. Year and a half on hormones. Congratulations.
Yeah,
That's a phenomenal achievement, you know?
indeed. A flying egg paddle.
Mushrooms. Don't look a gift shroom in the mouth, kids. You missed all the fun of Dirk Warhard. Huh? Wait, hold on. I made a fairy ring. Maybe it's not the right type of plant. Let's try yellow. No. Blue. No. Interesting. Okay, maybe I don't understand how to use these fairies. After all. Didn't I need a mushroom for that gentleman's soup anyway?
Yeah!
Should be more handling. Back to the screen here. Remember what my build was in the beta? There's so many more options now. First one's always research and trying to farm out the red star rings anyway.
It feels like these fairy circles are like the key, because the previous one was it like. Oh! Whoa! 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 Look at this. Big mushroom. This changes everything. Hold on. You can make big mushrooms. Holy shit, game. This changes everything. What if I put them 3 in a row? No. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So, what did he want? Messberry chip chip. I guess I gotta make a chip chip, huh? We got a chip chip. A melon, a mushroom, and a messberry. No.
Might have stolen me the final win. Ah! Oh,
Let's make that silverback.
solid second.
Where are my mugs? Let's grab a mug out the back. Yeah, we'll put a mug down here. Tea time! Yeah, dysphoria does that. Trust me, I've been there.
Did
Did
that
what?
person ever respond about the model kit?
About the what?
The model kit.
Oh, Armored Core 6 Rusty.
Was it the 30-minute missions kits or the Kotobukiya ones?
I'm not sure. Messberry, chip chip, pow melon. And a mushroom. Finally, we add in our special ingredient, tea.
Crazy, funky, magical mushroom tea.
Strange tea. That's a perfect cup of tea. Now where's my boy? There's my boy. I have tea vision. Wow. Before we give this to him, I am a BRB. Hubby, can you distract the slimelings? Can I leave the slimelings in your tender care, or would you rather me BRB?
I
Hubby
can't
is a...
believe Dynix is dead.
I can't believe Dynix is dead. I guess we'll BRB. All this tea. You know, Slimes. We're running out of time. You know, it's coming up on 6 o'clock. So we have just enough time for one more cup of tea today. We've tried quite a few. We're gonna try one more. And I will let you pick. We have our 3 options. The Elixir of Wisdom, Princess Peach, or the Salted Caramel.
I think salted caramel to finish off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good choice, yeah. I can agree with that. We can try some salted caramel. Yeah, alright. No one is agreeing. Salted caramel it is. And I will be right back. I'm just gonna rinse this out. I'm still gonna leave y'all here. But I'm gonna be right back. I gotta rinse out my Grim Steeper tea. And prepare my mug. For one last cup of tea. And we can use it to finish off the honey blend. Chat you out the level, okay? Because this is a very critical question. I need to know what tea does Dick Warhard? I think Dick Warhard just drinks like straight black tea. He's so cool and awesome.
Dear please. You are doing continual psychic damage.
All right, I have my tea brewing. Ugh. It'll be ready
Realization.
It'll be
Not
ready
actually talking to
at
anybody right
looks
now
like
because my thing broke.
5:40 is gonna be the place that it's ready at. So
My dog
hello
is
everybody,
always-
I'm back. All right, let's give this to what's his face?
Sentenced to gay baby jail by Discord itself.
No. Let's have a taste.
Connection issues have been a common.
Oh no!
occurrence this last
Do you need me
week.
to stream?
Whoa!
Whoa.
I can simply
Dude.
rejoin your stream again.
Jesus, you scared the shit out of me.
God, your microphone did a pattern screen.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh dear.
My goodness. What an invigorating rush to the senses. Well done, Warrior Alta. A cup of silver moonlight tea that would make the Vindian monks proud. It is a sensation like no other. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. I can feel it calming me, unlike my true sense of self. I feel alive. I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. Thank you. Yay, I want some. Wait.
I'm not living to an egg pond.
What's this? We got a new tea mug. Perfect. This will be our mug then. Well, we'll put that in there. And we have a trinket. We'll display this right here. Why not? Look at this! It's a thing. Don't know what it is, but... wonder if I can pot the big mushrooms. Well, let's go make ourselves a... let's go get ourselves a cup of this tea, huh? We'll also feed the tree. Why not? My free company doesn't seem that active, save for the occasional map runs. We got 2 yawn drops. I see. Well, let's go find a bench somewhere to enjoy this tea, huh? Where would we like to enjoy this tea today, chat? I think right here next to the big tree would be a good spot for it. Let's just have a sip of this tea. Let's see it with you. Normally I would sip my tea too, but it's not ready yet, so.
Oh my god. What the hell is this? Ugh, my entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a... Ugh. Wow. Okay. Ooh, I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink? Okay, so...
She's not a
when do I
fan
get
of
the
it.
feeling of being centered and calm?
I don't know.
I don't feel anything yet, just terrible. Ugh. Is the calmness on its way? Hello? Nothing? I don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing. Whew. What a bunch of nonsense.
Well, you know, it's not exactly in the, it's not exactly, per se, in the tea itself. It's the adventure of trying it.
Yeah.
Look at this. My favorite tea mug is ready. I want to try something. I want to try something stupid. I want to see... I want to see... if I can make myself a nice, hot, steaming cup of water. A nice, hot, steaming cup of water. Alright. Here's my cup of water. Let's go find somewhere to drink. Let's have a sit down and drink this cup of water. See what I think. Yep, it's water. It's hot water.
I love water.
Oh
99% of the time.
my god,
water
there's
will
actually
be a
like dialect
taste.
for this.
But when you've spent hours training yourself to the bone, pushing yourself beyond what you've ever done before, bloodied, sweating, broken down to your core self, then, when you drink a cup of water, it tastes incredible.
Indeed.
There is no joy in the world that will ever compare to that first sip. I love that water reveals its true taste only in pain. What else is like that?
Dinner? What's up? A thought has occurred to me. I have had a bit of time to rest and recover. I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Won't you spar? In fact, there's a new form of approach. Yeah, okay. Wonder if I can make myself a nice steaming hot cup of mushroom. Oh, look at this. There's like vines that are constricting. Anytime she tries to fight, she passes out. Even when not in the forest. Your heart is testing you. So it's quite literally any time there is a desire or an attempt to fight, huh? That magnificent mane. Stinky cup. A nice stinky cup of water. I wonder if I can brew tea with just mushrooms. You never know unless you try. My favorite tea spot. Let's see how mushroom tastes.
Big sippy of the mushroom.
Big
Dies
mushroom.
Immediately.
What happens with the mushroom?
After I ran away from home, I spent a lot of my time in this one gym.
Uh-huh.
I think the owner of the gym knew I'd run away, and he was just taking pity on me.
Oh.
Anyway, this guy thought mushrooms were a cure-all for, like, everything. So he'd always be cooking mushrooms in various ways and encouraging me to have some. I hated mushrooms. Hated them.
Yeah.
But just the freedom of finally being on my own. I started to associate that freedom with mushrooms.
Interesting.
Even now, tasting mushrooms in this tea. It gives me a feeling that I still hate, but I need it desperately.
Uh-huh. Man, every ingredient seems to have some kind of, like, profound insight. Our shop radio is having problems. Noticed the radio yet? It's quite an old finicky machine. The dial may be getting stuck. If you hear the static, you can adjust the dial to a more normal sounding frequency. You can set the dial to mute. That way it'll simply be gentle music of nature. I want to go take a picture of the pufflings, the penguins. Where are they? Where are my boys? My boys! Let's take a good photo of this idiot. Hey, dumbass. And... ooh, what about we take a picture of the guard? Pretty. What do you want? Come get me in the future. Nana sells everything you need. World's best saleswoman. I want to take the world's best saleswoman. So, like, do you just want, like, a cup of tea, or... I'll put this grouchy idiot somewhere. Oh, right here. There we go. A couple portrait areas. Oh, who's this friendly-looking, interesting individual? It's a bat! In my hometown, we're forbidden to drink tea. We aren't in your hometown. It's forbidden, no tea ever. So it wouldn't be allowed. I couldn't. Sounds to me like you definitely want tea. Yeah, like, what do you want me to put in the tea? Books? Book tea. I'll put you right here. Book tea, huh? Oh yeah, what could be? Book tea. Wailing fruit. Do I have wailing fruit? I do. Well, let's see if I find a... Hey, give me a teacup. Get you one of the boring ones. Alta, I've meditated and I have the perfect solution. You know by now these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within. It pushes them and shows them what they are meant to see. I became to show the next level of my training, but I can see now what I truly need to help somebody else. You ever heard of the Sacred Spring? Sacred Spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can be found through diligent mapping of all parts. If you could find it, your wounds would be healed and you could return to yourself. I will go with you to ensure we find it no matter what. Sure, let's do it. Well, how will we look for the Sacred Spring? Come with me to the workbench. I will draw a map.
Meow.
We'll be thorough and diligent. First thing needs to be done is to chart all navigational parts of the forest. A 5-day period of surveying to map the forest. We'll select hotspot locations with the greatest likelihoods of springs nearby, regions where moisture seems to be greater or running water is prevalent. We'll spend 3 days navigating the area, traveling in greater and greater circles. We will produce the elevation at each spot we've investigated. Oh, those vines are coming back in. Oh, the bad vines. I don't know. You know, it sounds like anxiety. Our poor girl has the anxieties. I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. Are you the person you want to be? No? It's weird. This is a weird time. Speaking of tea, I have just finished the brewing of my tea, my specific tea.
Which tea is this?
The what's it called? I'd rather be able to fight.
I didn't hear what you called it, so I
It's
can't
the,
say what it's called.
Caramel, salted caramel.
Ooh.
I gotta put some tea in there too.
Yeah.
I got tea balls. Yeah, I got tea balls.
Politics. Politics. Nice pour.
We have our own cup of tea, and now we are going to sit and enjoy it. We're also going to test out our own cup of tea. Take a breath, chat. Take a sip.
Have and sippy.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leather working was the one single thing my dad was good at. He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste.
Yeah.
And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that, of like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before. I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
Interesting.
It reminds me of this tea that I'm drinking. It reminds me very much so of like a carnival almost, I want to say, you know?
Oh.
In that weird sort of like that weird sort of off tilt kind of way. No, the tree's got only one flower to it. Let's go deliver this tea. Would you like this leather tea? It tastes like a book. She's cute!
It's with it.
Tiny.
Itty bitty. And now it's time for the final race of the Grand Prix, the one in which they run.
Interesting.
Start to finish. For each lap is all 3 previous tracks.
Ooh, this teacup's shaped like a petal. Interesting.
Flower cup.
Mm-hmm. I know that our mushrooms can make like big tea, you know, I like big mushrooms, but can mushrooms do anything else? We've seen that mushrooms in a fairy circle can do a thing, but the ones in the fairy circle were glowing. When I tried to make a fairy circle out of other ones artificially, it didn't happen, you know.
Okay.
Oh look, another mug. This one looks like a bunch of rings.
Sonic Hedgehog ring.
Yeah.
Oh. These mushrooms are glowing.
I like glowing.
Why are they glowing? What's the last time mushrooms like this were glowing, they did a thing. Not all mushrooms are glowing. No, correction. They are all glowing. Never mind. But they were like glowing, you know. A pot.
I am well into the lead now.
What's this? Oh, it's a snow globe.
Hey, hon,
Push that
Yeah.
that egg dragon.
Yeah.
did that person in chat ever answer, whether it was like the 30-minute missions of the Code of Bluetooth kit?
No, I don't think they did. Suwajuk, seems a lot of people have lost interest in Dawn Trio. I do agree Dawn Trio's numbers have somewhat tapered off. But I think that's normal for like after the big finales, you know?
You deal with enough universe-ending threats and something not exactly topping that. Some people don't like that.
The chickens have found another lost parcel.
Beautiful.
What do you want? Oh my god, his arm's gone. Not like myself. Is there any particular flavor?
Is there any tea that has regenerative effect?
Tea request anything.
I'm the one that doesn't taste like anything.
What?
Is there a tea that has like a regenerative effect?
I don't know. I'll have to see. Why don't I give you one of my own favorite memories? This is Boro's favorite photo of himself. That's an interesting photo, actually.
Sneeze photo.
Do we have a spot for this? You know, we can replace our current photo of Boro with it. Where's our current Boro photo? There he is. Let's just. Ah, that's better. And we'll just put this right here. Look at all these photos. Any sort of tea, huh? Well, I guess we can make it a tea that me and him haven't tried yet. What teas haven't I tried yet? Puff Pods. No, I haven't tried that. Mess berries, Vrudel beets, Snuck cones. Oh, we'll try Snuck cone.
Yeah.
It's a perfect pour. Guess I'll drink this tea then.
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning. The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
I may have broken in by sitting down for a cup of tea. No, wait. He just didn't want to see me remove his mask. There he is. He's without his mask now. And it's right here.
Alongside your sword.
Well... Hello. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it? Technically. You don't have any miracle palm, do you? It's a sort of fruit. If you did have it, then maybe you can make tea out of it. If you don't have any... Burrow hasn't received a request for miracle palm in ages. The mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter large hybrid plants. If you put 3 of the same mushroom around a large hybrid, it'll change the plant's color. It not only changes the color, but the fruit as well. Wailing tree and 3 colorful mushrooms. Oh, here's what the mushrooms do. What is this? A palantir. Detective Greyline. The package you mailed to me just happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the Susie Woodkirkins. I'm grateful you sent it. Miss Woodkirkins can go free. She'll be cleared of all charges of aggravated livestock theft. Susie requested I send you her favorite doll as thanks. Aww.
Aww,
That's sweet.
you little lolly.
I'll put you right on the shelf. Put you, right here. Market saturation. They're thinking about me. I'll miss you, Nana. Bye. Have a wonderful slime.
Beetle if Beetle was grumpy.
You know. Huge shrooms, huh? I always thought those mushrooms did something.
Never could figure it out. Until now.
Let's see here. So we can definitely shrink a large mushroom down to potable size if we need to. Right now, let's see if we
Wouldn't
can
have
find...
such interesting and useful names if they didn't have interesting and useful effects.
Indeed.
Basically.
It's quite a lot of weeds around here.
Maybe some other jumping off point.
Frog.
Is it a detective?
It's just a frog.
Normal
no
frog, not
no
detective
detectives
frog.
around here, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry to say,
Let's
my
hope we
love.
find a frog detective.
Miracle palm is just a whaling plant, huh? So first we need to make a whaling plant. Whaling tree. That's 3 pinks around a yellow. So we'll start with that. A yellow and 3 pinks. This makes a waving tree. Then we'll take our hue shrooms. Wow!
Now it's Geen!
Miracle palm. I want to try some. I'll take 1 miracle palm. If you feel like making a more delightful drink, you can add 2 other fruits for color. Sure.
Beautiful.
You gonna make them more differently colored ones, or do you need to go find more juice rooms?
I'm adding 2 other fruits for colors.
Oh.
Oh, hey, buddy. His eye is blacked out, too. Oh, are you not talking? Moro. One more cup of tea. I ain't quite ready to go to another yet. Grab a thing of tea. Be our last tea for this session. So I guess we'll break out the good mugs, huh? Oh. She doesn't want tea anymore. Well,
Whoa. Hang on.
I guess we won't finish her request. Since we can't.
So it loops back around.
Unless it loops back around. Let's get some answers. I guess before we do,
Now.
let's take these items and see if we can't,
Cosmic Gorp.
Well, let's get some answers. Time for another version of the clearing. Where am I? Oh, hello, miss. Boro! Would you care to take a seat with me? It's good to be sharing your company. Why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? There has to be an answer. Yes, there must be. You're holding the question in your mind. This is good. The Force will help you, but it'll show you what you need to be seen. Remember fights, losing stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights and then came to this forest. I ran and I found Master Winners. Wait, I did? Or did I already find Master Winners? Oh shit.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house.
You sure did.
I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
No.
No.
I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts, and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you.
Oh.
It is entirely up to you.
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh my god.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me. Stay
Aw.
away.
No, please. I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house. Get out!
I am in control. I am in control. Please. This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person.
Alma.
It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
Oh.
Chrono.
Huh.
I
Everything's lost its fucking color.
Oh dear. You've reached winter.
And this feels like a good stopping point.
Indeed.
Holy Jesus. That was fucking heavy.
Yeah.
Psychosis upon realizing your dreams would not be achievable. Rather than trying to deal with it, something inside of you snapped. You lost yourself. Tried to strike down the one that you had come to idolize just because they didn't help you. Just because they told you that you'd never achieve your dream.
Fine.
The music's very somber now.
Indeed.
But I feel like this is a hell of a place to end the stream. Thank you so much for watching. We appreciate your patronage. Shiraimo is made possible thanks to charitable contributions from users like LinkFad, like Gachapan Television, like River. I know her name is River on here, but you know. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm gonna see. There's nobody I can send you to. So I guess I'll just let you go. I'm gonna go take my melatonins and I'm gonna go lay down. Thank you so much for watching. We'll probably be back in the morning with a little more WANDERSTOP. And we'll see.
We'll see about
we'll see where things take us. Yeah.
Hopefully we can resolve these conflicted feelings.
Thank you so much for watching, everybody. We'll see you around.
Have a good night, everyone.
Ciao.